Okay, hello? Hello, hello? Alright, we're good.
I want to
And I
know.
am
Oh
unmuted
yeah,
now.
that's something people did indeed complain, which that's what I feel is more fair.
What we talking
Anyone
about?
unlock? As of when I checked, reviews for the DLC were mixed, but the greatest reason was
Sorry.
it's apparently buggy as shit. But hey, at least it means that those can be fixed over time at least.
Like a big chest I can find, please?
Okay.
Those can always be fixed over time.
Wow, Secrets of the Storm available now.
Well, like quickest BRB and joining. Actually, I'm just trying to quickest BRB.
Hmm.
Because I need to.
Wait, you can do multiplayer Eclipse now?
You always could.
You could, but that wasn't the base game.
I did it with Fred once. And we didn't complete it because we tried to obliterate.
That one was me just forgetting, or it was changed or forgot because I did Eclipse way back.
I'm not mad, but it is funny to joke about.
How
Oh
many
my God.
items did they add to the new DLC, or did they not add any?
There's 3 item items.
15-ish.
Also, don't ready up, I'm going to piss myself.
I'm reading my shit anyway. Attempting to defeat reading allegations.
So, did you know we're all illiterate except for like Fred? I don't know about Neon.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, we can't read.
They indirectly nerf engineer by adding more items, meaning you're less likely to get bustling fungus.
Oh.
How dare they? Yeah, either Wooly or who's the other person that I follow? It's like half a joke, but I am genuinely blanking. Race. One of them like made a video talking about the DLC like a week ago, and that was one of the things that they said was like concern, just because like by adding items you make certain things worse because they're harder to get. So you have to be like consistent with what you add.
Yeah.
I.e., you have to add like a movement item, otherwise movement's bad.
Found like really weird situational weapons that don't really add much. Like
Nice.
one item I got was like you have a
squid
chance
crawler.
on hit to knock enemies up.
That's a bit strange, but at least it's crowd control. It's not like Squid Polyp. Now that's a useless piece of garbage.
I got distracted, so I didn't actually read. However, I do remember watching the video where they go over her abilities.
Also, I'm back.
Yeah.
So you can be ready to show.
Pretty simple, actually.
Also, assuming we don't know the answer, place bets is the alternate chef skin claptrap colored, or no?
That'd be funny.
That was a thought that I had like a week ago when they showed the chef stuff. Because I think it was Race whoever made the comment about like Gearbox putting claptrap in the game because Chef has wheel now. It's not Race. That's not the guy's name. But I can't fucking for the life of me think of who it is. I tried to look it up, but YouTube's not loading. But the grandpa dude.
I have no fucking clue, but
Yeah, you don't watch Discovery YouTubers.
Yeah. Let's see. Shit, as buggy
You
as
got
people
Race,
say
you
now.
got Ray Dans, you got Disputed Origin, you got
That's who it is.
that's
what I was wanting
who
to
else
think.
do I watch? Cap?
It's just what am I doing? It's
Oh,
just Disputed Origin and
Oh god, what did I
what
play
you told me.
Artificer when I'm not host?
we can immediately end if you want.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm at
What's
5
the
hours.
issue with not being host?
This is a new item. I will in time learn what the fuck the new items do.
I have no idea what that is.
I think I
haven't
might die in a
gotten one.
second.
I've gotten a few of them.
We're good.
That's just something for us to figure out.
I took fall damage because I used my shift wrong. / pressed the wrong button. And then I opened a cradle.
Oh. Oh no. Get back here.
Oh, it's a bad item.
Ah,
Wait. Why is this terminal? Oh. The terminal's closed, so I have to inspect.
why did
To
they
see
revert
them.
that? I need to change that. My fucking jetpack thing is toggle now instead of hold. I hate it. Ugh.
For it.
Why is it? Why did we revert that? I hate it.
Fist.
I think it's an option. I'll just have to like.
Printer.
Oh, the terminals are closed. This is pleasant.
I passed
Yeah,
the
they are
QT.
for me too. I don't know why. You can just inspect
I gotta
them to
change
see.
controls.
Yeah,
Don't
you
let
can
me die.
expect. Yeah, you can inspect it fully.
Okay. I switched my special
sure.
keybind because I was
Oh,
playing.
thank God, it's a toggle. Good. I
was
changed it.
doing
It's no
20
longer a toggle. My hover is no longer a toggle. We live.
Yeah, it's me.
Damn, you healed already.
Yeah, someone DC'd at the start of the game, so
Nice. We are stage
Oh.
1.
I mean, it's fine. Am still has to show. We'll just play until like basically any time. So
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't care if it's not dedicated runs. Just trying out things.
I'm sad to stream Risk of Rain for like 10 minutes and then leave without even finishing a run.
No, it's fine, and then we'll come back.
Actually, that's better me because it means more
Alright, teleporter's here, by the way.
things.
I passed the
Addictful.
QTE.
Oh yeah, there's a toggle for keeping the teleporter
Ping.
visible when you ping it.
That's funny.
That's cute.
I have acceptable memory, so I don't care, but that's a nice toggle.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing where like I would absolutely put it on if I was playing for the first time, but I've played enough that I wouldn't need it.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm too fast. Oh fuck, 59 in the air.
Something nice about Seeker's skill is that it's like another jump.
Let's go. Please.
Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm so fucking bad. Holy shit. I failed the QT.
Dang.
It was, it tricked me, so I didn't actually read what the last one was.
What do you mean it tricked you?
It was like up, left, down, right. So I just hit up the 5th time.
It's about to die.
Yeah, it's nice it gives you barrier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely. Not useful yet. Not using it. Can the Seeker have debuff or no?
Yes, slow.
That's a start. We have 2 debuffs so far. Okay.
I also have a res, asterisk.
Yeah. I know it takes like a while to actually ramp up the res.
Yeah. I don't like that I cancel my shift with shift because I want to cancel it with E. Q, whatever. Because it's this volcanic egg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Man, I would love to print for a med kit with the whites I don't have. Is this a fucking Game Boy?
No.
No. Another Vrit? Are you kidding me? 2 Vrits in one stage.
Why are we calling it a Vrit?
Void crit?
Okay.
Mm. No, it's,
Is that like a common call out?
That's what I hear Race call it.
Okay.
I don't know, sounds weird. I know, I don't think there's anything else, so. Okay.
Fuck it. No, you left.
What?
What?
I picked up one of the lenses. I'm gonna pick up both of them.
No.
Oh. So we got here. We got the thingy again,
Chronic expansion.
but watch is better. Probably.
Is
I'll just have
Opal, another watch.
Bowstring Lantern. What do I have? I can.
I don't like that these don't have outlines.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, yes, we can buy a broken watch.
Or you mean like the white top line?
Yeah.
Mine's do.
I have it on...
Mine don't.
I have it on
Oh,
this. No, I don't. I don't have outlines on any of them.
I have outlines at all for some reasons. That's just weird.
Yeah, so the...
I
Like,
have outlines on
literally-
these.
I
Oh
thought-
no, I have the outlines back.
I thought that the...
It is
the,
a bug then.
I thought the mystery was like
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking
cool.
equipment. Before I walked
Like,
over, and I thought
It's
the
like
watch
some
was a
sort
red.
of.
I
I guess it's intermittent. Like something. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Also, Lantern says deal extra damage at low health.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
taking so much damage.
Oh,
Can I
no,
die from
no.
that?
I forgot. I didn't play super much.
Oh, I'm dead.
Congrats, Obi.
I got collapsed.
Mm,
Hit fucked.
I hate collapse.
Alright, we're getting in the game now.
Bro also killed his own HP by flying too much.
No, I definitely did. And then I got collapsed, and I tried to like time it, and I used the shift again way too soon.
You get it for like 3 seconds before you start taking damage.
This is probably worth over. Good, mind you. Other
Yeah.
side printer. If you fancy that.
Well, none of us are Mando, so
One void monster remaining. There it is. Nice. Void disablement. And more? Fucking lens? Really?
oh.
That's 3 Kratos in a row.
Okay, I'm gonna don't use the item things because I have or not the item things, but the little money pods. Because I have fireworks.
You should revive me because you probably get an achievement for it.
Oh, ooh, yeah.
And also, I'd like to play the video game.
Right.
Alright, besides the... I don't have enough HP, so have fun.
Yeah, there is a toggle on artifact toggle, by the way. I'm looking in the settings right now.
I changed it. Already. The toggle
Oh, I don't-
already changed it.
Item stores experience and gives stats on item removal.
Yeah, what?
Interesting. So
Wait,
I guess
on
if you scrap it,
On item removal?
or if you
Wait,
lose it,
Huh, that's weird. But interesting. Depends what stats it feels, I guess.
there's a void pod.
There's a lock.
No one has a key. Did you have a key, Dobby?
I have a void key.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have a key neon.
I didn't have a void key. It was Dobby who had one.
Oh yeah, but this is a lockbox proper.
Oh, that where?
I
Oh,
think.
over there. Okay.
I got a band,
Ooh.
so I'm pretty much good.
You're not using the special enough.
What the fuck is that? Chance doll. Chance to increase item rarity at Shrine of Chances. That's kind of funny. Wait, so it's a gamble doll.
Let's go gambling.
Another one.
That's funny. Right, mobility. And finally after that I go back to teleportation. No, squid polyp.
Prayer beads is interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
What does my star do? I can't look at my own equipment, my own items.
Star makes the first chests double item.
Okay. Well, then leave a chest and revive me.
Yeah, I could plan.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think there's only that chest left and the one in front of me. Alright, that's all. Alright.
You should go gambling if you have the item done. Oh, we'll do that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that probably it probably doubles on large chest, huh? That's good. That's smart move. Is there a gamble? I didn't see one. I'll go over there.
It's over there.
Ah, there's another like smaller chest over there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go gambling.
I died on the other side of the pillar that you'll buy.
Where?
Like, just keep going around. Like right there, basically left.
Wow, we gambled there.
I'm like in that direction was where I died. I don't know if you have to be by the body or what.
I see your star.
Okay, cool.
You just haven't indicated. That's good. I kind of expected them to be honest, but that's good information.
Oh, Amped joined VC, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm back.
And into fucking cold. I
died immediately because I'm very good at the game.
The big chest is over there, though.
Okay. I made a bad decision and then I got collapsed.
Great.
Alright, so it gives.
Greens.
Yeah, that's really. Yeah,
Oh,
really
and they're
good.
different.
That's funny.
Yep.
That's good though. So if you get that item, you pretty much want to prioritize
Right,
finding
let's,
a large chest as soon as possible.
Let's go fight boss.
Yeah. Behold, there'll be an item here. It's a warped echo. What's that?
Oh, that's one that splits damage. That was in the trailer. I don't know what it does.
Oh, I have this
I don't have
item.
healing.
Well, warped echo. Then.
Your skill, your right click,
I'm back.
and your aura as well.
Well, I meant like healing items, but yeah.
Yeah, splits becoming damage. Like, do I split with the enemies? Probably. Otherwise, that sounds kind of funny.
Or like between like drones and stuff.
Yeah,
Who
but
knows?
even I cannot doubt though, because otherwise, just unless you know my drones literally affect them. How do open? What?
Oh,
That's what they meant. Oh, I see. They really did break physics. Huh? I honestly couldn't explain you what the fuck just happened. Why I got knocked back like that. Yeah. Ow, that shot me a little bit.
Give me my uke. Alright, cool. I don't care if I die now.
You cool lady.
Roman, did you deliver my message to Dan? Did I have the right person?
Yes.
Okay. As half like, I think it's this person, they have melee DK profile picture.
Monkey.
Monkey.
man, I love the the right click is global range.
Yeah, it's similar to my ship.
Was Quinn the
yeah.
the Xeno fan friend you had?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't remember his name as Quinn, so I was a little thrown off by that.
I mean, then how you place it, like, if you look in the distance there, I can also place my shift all fucking over there.
Yeah.
Juniper is a very respectable choice for profile picture.
How did you Gamba?
Her design,
Yeah,
their design is great.
I failed.
Oh,
when
well, I
when they
couldn't-
will
Ah,
when they
no,
will for the
no.
shonen trailers, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
I
it
love
would've
this character's
taken too long.
design.
What do you mean taking too long?
Also,
Speed.
are we like continuing the run, or are we just gonna end? Because the
It's
will
up to you.
I mean, we have everyone here now, and we did just finish a level, so
That's true.
It's you, Mr. Streamer.
okay.
Why is it only? Is it bugged? It's only last year's lances. That's 4 or 5 in a row. That's last year's
I mean,
lances.
I don't know, because I got regular items in single player. Maybe it's multiplayer, it's only those.
We'll have to see. Maybe we just really got unlucky too. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because it is possible. We just got pretty unlucky.
Alright. I do have Parsec open.
Parsecs.
Parsecs. Paw cheesy. Test audio, I guess. We didn't set this up beforehand. So hopefully it's not fucked. We're ready. You can just join.
You're not just
Here's
gonna
hoping.
play Risk of Rain 2?
I don't hear myself a good.
Yay.
I'll real fucking quick grab water.
Risk of Rain 2 on Ace Attorney Day.
That's what I was expecting.
18 new items.
Apparently not.
Also,
Well, that's bugged. The boistering lantern is not. It's not like. It says it. I look at the log and it's not. The
I guess I
new
didn't
entry thing isn't
save
going on.
when I
Wait,
was
that-
doing this.
It's peculiar. Let me just do that for everyone that's not in the parsec.
One sec. You can join Mr. House.
Mr. Protagonist.
Oh, I got the new stage. It's huge.
I'm waiting to join. Okay. What's up? What's happening?
You have keyboard and mouse now. And, we're going. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we found out there was a cat.
Amazing.
A cat murdered somebody.
Yes.
Yep.
That's totally.
I have no line to read. I cannot read anything. I am just dotting. I am dotting my dots and dotting my dots.
Yep. That's literally last time Dragon Ball Z. The cat did it.
Did it.
Yeah.
It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Dalka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands.
People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments.
She was so fast. She disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her.
And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it.
Yes. And I had read the, rules on the wall. I knew that I had broken the rules.
Scramble the fairies! Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precaution, really.
So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping.
So, at that point, you thought it safe to try and lure the kitten back again. By dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin.
Darka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return.
So the faint whistling sound Kazuma wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet.
Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then...
Meow.
Then
I
he
bet
died.
the cats did do it.
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. And then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Kazuma was...
From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS Buria is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, the combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. But what became of the kitten afterwards?
In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator.
Yet Darka is nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case. And now she's disappeared again.
Who will she kill next?
Yes.
Gracious, that cat is as insufferably restless as I am.
Well, he knows something about himself, at least.
He's self-conscious about it.
When I woke this morning, I heard that the young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake?
You're right. Where is it?
If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then who's this and where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board the ship?
Bro was petting it.
Oh, I didn't say. Snake is my friend. His name is Pirosko.
What?
Huh? What?
Ah, what?
Nani?
That snake belongs to you?
He escaped from cage when the emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here.
Yes, how did that snake get into this cabin?
But animals are not permitted on board.
Rules for thee, but not for me. We are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friend? Without someone who understands?
Can't you find someone a little more human who understands you better?
But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake, surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
No venom.
Huh?
Pilosco does not have venom.
Makes sense.
He is harmless, very
It's like
long
a
but
boa.
very gentle. He is adorable like Granny.
Doubt.
Doubt.
It's venomless?
Yes. Now he is hungry, so he is in bad mood. But once I feed him, you will see Big Smile.
And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose?
Ha! Like they say they milk chickens. Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Pirosco eats mouses. Big, fat, round mouses.
Ah. Oh, so is that what the mouse shop and passageway out there is for?
Of course. How else can I catch my friend's favorite food?
Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now.
He's so
I
sad.
I read one whole Wikipedia page on snakes. It refuses to drink milk, it can't hear a whistle, it can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role?
It is not my fault. I do not make up stories. My Pirosco has nothing to do with this incident.
So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death.
Death by cat.
More,
Pussy so fail it could kill a man.
Everyone want an ellipses?
Does he get to speak? Huzzah!
You know that. Miss Pavlova. I understand the situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what circumstances, I cannot forgive you.
But
what are you talking about, Miss Mikotoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. It was just a series of unfortunate events. An accident.
I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth.
Neither do I.
But even I can see that it was bullshit. Don't you agree, Mr. Neluhodo?
I mean, to be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it.
I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Oh,
I'm only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
what? A distraction?
I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Ah, not again. How does he keep doing that?
Especially as they're on your wrists as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call.
You were Mr. Sholmes?
I was, and still am, Mr. Sholmes. But I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not?
Yes. Phasma was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom, even.
Oh, I love.
Boy love.
All right. In that case, we must follow this to that conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear.
Maybe my headband will flow just like his.
The truth about how you really died. About how that scene in your cabin really came to be. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I don't
Thank
remember
God.
the song.
I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do my job. Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo.
So then, shall we begin?
Yes.
What we should ponder first is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first instance. Well, we've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitchen that had climbed it. No, the kitten. Whew, he tripped over an entire kitchen.
Amazing.
Puts a new meaning to throw in the kitchen sink at someone.
He destroyed a whole kitchen. That man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident.
Hold it.
Holding it.
Wait. Let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it?
I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid.
I like the
Yes,
part.
it's time.
Sorry, I like the part where Hisato clearly like knew something and is just not speaking on it.
I'm not the main protagonist. I can speak about it.
There's the clear contradiction between the facts in Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Kazuma's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident.
Really? Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence that I knew about this whole time and I'm not relying on you for. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident. Is it the bell because the cat should have been wearing it?
I mean...
Or is it
I
the
think-
skid mark because he didn't trip on the bell? He's like slid?
Or is it the writing? Because it's fucking weird that he wrote
I think
something
it's
in
the
Russian.
writing because it hasn't been explained why he's writing.
Oh, yeah,
Russian
that's true.
stories.
Because it's like, what the fuck would bro write in Russian?
Like,
It's
why
one
is-
of these two. Like,
I still have no explanation of why he's writing in Russian, unless it's like one of these for some reason.
We can start with the writing in Russian. We got a couple guesses.
This is what I would do first. Yeah.
I like it.
The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Sogi could have left this message in the floor.
That script. It's Russian, isn't it? Indeed, it is. The word written means wardrobe. I see what you mean. Most people would leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese, in this case. Or English. Yeehaw!
But maybe he was studying Russian. It is a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast.
Extreme doubt.
It is simply Japanese.
That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian.
I'm sorry? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said before. There is no way that Mr. Sogi could have left this message on the floor. The reason why is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death.
Ah,
Which means, after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead.
That's not the only reason either. I know everything apparently. There's something else we found in Mr. Sogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there, if what Miss Pavlova told us was true.
what?
So, Susato-san has noticed it too then. Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves this was no accident. In other words, you know, like, you know, didn't I just say that they can be this?
Maybe? I guess getting question.
Well, it could be the ship's log because it stopped getting reported, which means that something sussy was going on.
Yeah, that was suspicious.
I think that's important to take note, but I don't think that's the thing yet. But I
I
think
was
very
Right.
soon.
probably marked on floor.
I think very soon.
I literally just brought this up, and I'm glad the game didn't make me present it. I just knew that this was correct.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's this again.
For what it's worth, it is theoretically possible that it could be that, in like, not in regards to this case, but in terms of like presenting the same thing twice in a row.
Okay.
There is at least like one case in one of the games where you present something like the same thing twice in a row. So I wouldn't completely rule that out, but I don't think that's it.
I don't think so either. We can always examine it and see.
Yeah.
But I cannot doubt it. The main thing that obviously said he died on the spot somehow. Yeah,
I-
no external surgery.
Well, I think it could also be like, according to the story, he tripped on the cat, right? But the scuff mark makes like some kind of assumption that he like slides. Maybe that's,
also,
I don't
like,
know.
the bell-
It's a bit weird.
The bell breaking into two pieces is like he.
Alright, yeah.
Like if the cat's wearing it, why would he step on it?
Wait. There's also the fact that she had the bell in her fucking trash can and no one.
Yeah,
I was waiting.
that's true.
I was waiting on someone to say that.
It's been a week.
That's not my point. My
That
point is
is
I can't
weird.
say it. I can't solve the game for you.
Yeah, so it's probably like. Although it says mark on the floor, it's includes the bell. That's probably.
Yeah.
And there's
Like the bell in general is weird because like it implies that like he stepped on the bell, but that would be really hard to do
Yeah.
without like crushing the cat. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I've stepped on a cat before. They'd be fine. Not like he was wearing
Made of
shoes or
rubber.
anything.
Yeah.
This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor.
But that's the glass bell the kitten had around its neck. We already know about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in that logic?
Unfortunately, there is a very big flaw, a fatal flaw.
What?
Nani?
Nani?
If that's really what happened,
Why is it there?
then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin?
It would have been easier if the trash can was evidence. Ah,
See, I did say I knew everything. Exactly. It was indeed in the best yet. Would you care to explain that, Mr. Lower?
Well, you see, I am also a magician.
Incredible.
Za, Warudo.
I knew wizardry was real.
Oh no.
Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. Who could it be? And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth, in order to cover up his or her own guilt.
Kya.
Yes. There was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's.
Hold it.
You are wasting time. Someone else was there? Da, of course. We know this.
It was the
Now
cat.
go away.
What are you talking about?
Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out.
Oh, yes.
Now we explain that. Although we already know the solution.
I was hoping I would remember. And only other person in cabin when young student died was you.
What?
Yes.
Yes, it's true. I was in the cabin when it happened.
You were shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details. And there was a fun little sticky note on it.
But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message.
Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message, to be precise about the details. Fucker.
Would you mind?
Ha 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 ha! Forgive me. My dear fellow.
As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. In an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been sleeping there the entire time.
And then, the same person picked up the brewing glass bell that had fallen to the floor. For fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Sogi really died. Except she forgot the second half, so she's dumb.
Yeah.
But why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions.
Yes, well,
It was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. Again. The single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light onto the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
You all suspect me, don't you?
Hey, you got cured of your snakeitis.
Yes, he is going to be killing all of you soon. I lied about the no venom. I am an angel, though. Nina is woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills, and she went away to join ballet company. But before, she was dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band.
What?
Speckled band. You do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal.
Ah, so that's it.
You say that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. But that is not possible. I give my tooth. I do not know what that means, but I give my tooth.
Well, this is almost interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure?
You are a great detective. You should know.
You're right, I should. But I don't.
Look truth in eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody could go into cabin. Not Nina, not anyone. She might be a ballerina, but she can't go through cracks. What, you want to tell me the killer can walk through locked doors? Niet, it's impossible.
He's not right. I mean, right.
If only we knew.
But wait, I've read about this in detective stories.
If only she knew.
People
Thank
often
God somebody buys those.
collapses, so they can open and close them from the outside. Except we've already went together over that this was impossible, so I don't know why I'm saying this.
Didn't we specifically talk about this and say it wasn't possible?
Yes.
Yes, but I'm having a brain fart, so please go along with me.
You see, that was optional dialogue.
True.
Thread, are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap in sight, No threads or needles or magnets could have been used.
No, of course not. We specifically went over that. But Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so...
Oh, it's my fault. Zato-san, how could you shift the blame onto me like that?
Damn.
So, Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside. Unless the ship fucking moved.
Or
Not
stop
necessarily.
moving. What?
I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door. Without laying a finger on it. And in this very cabin, we can see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used before. I don't believe it.
He's a magician.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
A way to shut the bolts of the cabin door from the outside. One way does spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Shums means? Mr. Naruhodo?
No idea. Yes,
No idea.
and so should you.
Oh.
Because we've seen it happen.
They have to spell out the answer for like 20 minutes.
Indeed, we have. So, would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo? Because we all know what it is, and nobody... I don't want to steal your thunder.
Point out the times. I figured it out. It's the books. Where is the books?
It was the book.
The books... If you pull this one book out, it reveals a trap door, which lets you close the door.
Really, Japanese man? You're going to read the time like this? Notice that I move the text from the bottom to the top to the bottom again.
He's a wizard.
Yeah, it was
The rest was prison.
Yeah, it was the book.
Okay. Look at the bookcase there. See all the books and things on it have toppled over.
I hope my OCD. That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes, that's right. It is a very powerful vessel, after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over.
I believe, yes, it was known as the force of inertia, acting on the objects.
What are you in
read
third grade?
I read this in one of the books that I pulled from that
Wow,
shelf.
you're so smart. Is there nothing Susato-san doesn't know? Or that isn't in her book, at least? Well, whatever it's called. The same force that pushed over those books in the bookcase. Also made something else in this cabin move.
By the way, real quick, the amount of facts that Susato pulls out of that book, like, it's not one book. She's got multiple in there. I do not believe it.
The bolt in the cabin door.
Susato, please.
This is why she's the assistant and not the lawyer.
I know everything and nothing at once.
Very impressive.
I should thank your stupidity.
That's why
It
she's
was
not
very
the
obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then... Flashback.
Hello, is anyone in there? There. Actually, I think that's Roman. That sounds
Not
right.
really, so-
Doesn't
Who
fucking
knows?
matter.
Nah, it
Oh,
was
that sounds
flashback.
like...
Inspector Hosonaga, yeah.
He sounds very Russian for all of a sudden.
Yes, I've been working
Oh,
on my
yes.
impressions.
I remember now. It's been a week after all. That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the boat flew across and locked the door.
Yes,
I have the
It's
memory of the
made of metal.
goldfish.
but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of inepta, or whatever it's called.
Are you trying to say that last night, after Mr. Asogi was killed, boat? I'm receiving psychic damage from the room tilting slightly.
Whee!
The SS Buria made another emergency stop.
When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelves had toppled over, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over.
Oh yeah, I remembered.
Yep.
And I stood them all up again, didn't I? That was easy.
And then when we came to this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Soki's cabin.
Oh my.
Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova?
Are you out of your mind? You say Buria made emergency stop?
It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that have possibly happened? Unless you're saying the culprit is actually someone from the engine room. Ah, both of my characters standing in frame at the same time.
Amazing.
Oh, it's simple enough. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm?
Oh yes, of course. And there was a notice, wasn't there? Telling you only to press the button in times of emergency.
Hey, give me 2 seconds.
On dark nights when the fog is dense, Rob leaves the live stream.
You can go.
Amazing.
I just want to turn Fred up.
Oh, okay, gotcha. On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone.
You gotta click this time.
I need you to give me control.
You have mouse, just click.
Technical difficulties.
That's literally not. I said
Hence
click
the
and you didn't
placement.
click.
Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity.
I'm looking away. Wait, it was you?
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interests of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings, and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did just a little earlier today.
Mr. Sholmes. Surely it wasn't you who...
As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion.
Me playing fighting games like...
Yes. He sounds almost proud of himself.
Mr. Sholmes did not pay $60 to block.
Yeah, I think the fan translation, the line is just like, it is my belief that buttons exist to be pressed. How dare you mess with ship? I report you to captain. You are in much trouble now. Hold this okie. Do not press a button.
Now. I'm sure all that can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we now have learnt a valuable lesson. Buttons are funny. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed. So, what we must now consider...
Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Sogi, did the ship make an emergency stop, or did it not?
You are idiots. Buria is a huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even in middle of night, there would be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well... it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea.
Really? Not evidence, Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm not the main character, so I don't know anything.
Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night?
But you see, it's all clear. Just read this empty journal with no entries.
Yeah.
Seaman Stroganoff, it's your duty to patrol the first-class area of the ship, isn't that right?
Duh. That is correct. Why?
In the ship's log here, this would be where you record the details of your duties.
What are you doing with that? That is mine! Give it.
Ah, you rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care, with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose. That is where I put it always.
Whoops.
Well, the point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase, "nothing to report," every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all.
Nothing recorded in the log?
That is... Duh. Because nothing happened.
But if nothing happened, you would normally write, "nothing to report," wouldn't you?
Gulp.
Indeed so. Which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened. Here aboard the SS Burya. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact.
Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish.
If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed.
That's very true. And thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine that anybody would sleep through that, even if it happened at the dead of the night.
Well, no, that is a good point.
What of the throbbing? I'm trying desperately not to make a joke about some kind of throbbing semen stroganoff thing. I'm sorry? What do you mean? Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it. Oh, yes. I have had a headache. You are right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
Nor have I. My head's been feeling heavy ever since dawn. That's why I've been so stupid.
Duh.
Yes. You've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
He's right. My head's been throbbing today, too. And since eating dinner yesterday, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. Then the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe. and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me?
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. You boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, well, yes. Sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Well, Kazuma looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
Gay? So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it?
Yes, in fact, I had all of that. Kazuma wasn't fond of chicken.
Not a big fan of cock, you say? That's surprising.
God damn it.
So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all.
That's right, he didn't touch it. Is that relevant?
My dear fellow, does that not strike you?
Oh. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say there was something wrong with the chicken?
I do.
No. What's really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with.
The cock was tainted.
Tampered with by the addition of a soporific, designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. A sleeping drug?
Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruto, of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea.
That's exactly what I mean. Precisely. Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator. What?
Mr. Sholmes?
Well, Seaman?
Eh?
I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere.
I'm looking away.
And I'm looking respectfully. If you refused to talk, there would have been an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over the coals. For aiding and abetting a renegade.
I'm looking in different directions, but not at you. Please, no more. I will tell everything. Eh? I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore.
These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe.
Yes. So when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me. We all agreed to help. Everyone together. She threw away everything. Her fame in the ballet. Mother Russia. We wanted to help our angel.
I don't believe it.
You are right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night.
Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter.
The last remnants of Kazuma. Duh. We could not make all drug. How do you say dissolve?
Like a heavy seasoning.
At midnight, in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. She was helped by comrade on shore with small fishing boat.
Anyone else notice that guy's tie is shaped like a fish? Just me?
I'll get
Anyways,
back on that.
well, all the passengers of the SS Buria slept soundly. Thanks to the almost magical effects of the slumber-inducing potion their evening meals had contained.
So, if that's what's happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss
Oh, his tie is a
Pablo.
fish.
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 That means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Kazuma's cabin door.
But how does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos. Oh, I wouldn't say so. What?
Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in the cabins. Afterwards, they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Quite. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night.
Yes.
The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway. And so not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
Ooh. You have talked a long time and said many things. Now get
I'm
out
tired.
of the ship. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock one door. All told, a pretty busy night.
But I don't know about any of this. I am just a little girl. You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long, boring stories. We don't believe. Fuck the One Piece. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
The One Piece is real. A laudable trait.
What?
I am quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
do you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind?
What?
Sorry, you've lost me there.
Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears. No. You must hear it with your eyes. I'm starting to lose myself on this one. I'm going to be real with you. Observation is the basis of all deduction. What?
That is my line. You really are losing your line. What are you talking about?
I believe the time has come
And so have I. Oh, there's another one?
for one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth.
Oh, no.
Holy
There's
shit,
going to be
another one.
much spinning. Mr. Naruto, I'm in 2D.
Wow. With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
With observation, my dear fellow, just as I said, of these two prevaricators.
Mr. Sholmes, are you okay?
I smell burnt toast.
If you remember, Mr. Naruto, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Sogi's death.
Okay, I don't think this is the full thing, by the way. I think it's just like a small section.
We'll see. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two was there when it happened.
One second. Precisely. You are delightfully quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night because Kazuma died.
Spin.
Spin.
What?
Chunky arms.
Chunky arm.
That can't be it.
Is that for me? No.
Okay.
Wait.
It's like
That.
a weird stain.
A
Hold
stain.
on.
Also, according to Google, it's prevaricator.
Oh, look at this. It's some kind of stain in an unusual place.
Yes, you're right. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken.
Ink. Look at the color, too. It's clear where this came from.
I guess we present it now, unless you want to look into Burly Arms.
You can present it.
Please.
Who wants to look at his burly arms?
I'm trying to make a joke, a reference, and I can't remember how the fucking song starts, so fuck me.
Alright, we'll skip.
Yes! And you even hear me standing with the spotlight on me, not enough to feed the hungry.
Seaman Stroganoff. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform now.
Next you are going to say that Gullible is sitting on the ceiling. I am not that stupid. I don't even know where the dirt comes from.
So, nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain?
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow us to make it plain.
By the way, Roman, I saw a thing, and it was imagine if someone said Gullible was written on the ceiling when you looked up a snowflake fell on your head.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's so good.
Very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform.
And I think what made it is clear. Stroke.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruto, present the evidence that proves it. I'm on lunch break.
My pleasure. Right then. The evidence that proves what the stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform really is...
I don't think we have a picture of the ink bottles. It's probably the writing. Yeah. It's most likely the writing then. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! After using the ink to write the message, you wiped your finger on your ass.
Yes, it's this photograph and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform.
Ink?
A rather unusual color of ink. Purple.
Ah.
Ah, the penny drops at last. Now you see the significance.
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. Apparently. And the stain on the back of the uniform is ink of exactly the same color.
If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means... you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilled.
Alright, yes. It was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in Dead Student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Then I pressed button to make Boria do emergency stop and bolt cabin door shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel. Beef, please.
His name is Biff Stroganoff.
Yeah, that's not it. Beef Stroganoff. I am Beef Stroganoff. What's so funny? Why are you laughing? Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty, patrolling passageway. Then our angel came to me. She was white like sheet.
When he says angel, it just makes me think of a Discord moderator.
BF, please, you must help me. I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor. What happened here? Ellipses, please don't tell anyone. One. My little one, my little furry friend.
Kill the man.
Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told you. Her pussy killed student.
The kitten escaped the ventilator into Mr. Zoki's cabin. Then he tripped over and broke his neck when he fell to the floor.
Yes, that is right.
So, after the incident when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers. Only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard sound of something fall on floor. That's when she went to look. No, Angel? The door was not locked. So she opened to look, and you already know what happened after.
There's just one more thing. If you wouldn't mind.
What? I'm busy, man, you know.
When you went to Mr. Sogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova... Was he already dead?
Why? I already told you. When Nina opened door of student's cabin and looked inside...
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Miss Pavlova?
Da. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared.
I understand, and I believe you.
So was that finally it now? The cat was the murderer? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death, Alice?
Ah, something very nearly slipped my mind.
Oh, Mr. Schultz.
This photograph... Yes, I took this myself, you know. The cause of death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly. In the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten, on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there is one particular area in this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural.
What do you mean, unnatural?
What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, well... If Kazuma tripped and fell by some terrible stroke of bad luck broke his neck, which part of this photographic print scene do you have?
And now I wait, laughing, for I know the answer. It is that the photo is entirely natural. There is nothing wrong with it.
Is it just the neck? Because it shows no signs of damage.
He broke his neck by landing on his forehead.
It's I mean, it's not the hand because that's kind of pre-established already. No,
So he
unless it's that.
used his finger to write the wardrobe.
Yeah.
message.
Well, yeah, I don't know if this is another case of just learning the same thing twice in a row, but I think we've already talked about he died instantly, so he couldn't have possibly written the thing.
Yeah.
The answer, if I'm not mistaken, is something that has not been brought up yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's the hand. I kind of doubt it. Maybe it
He
is the
broke
neck.
his neck by falling on the floor.
Listen, we have 5 lives and a save system.
The stepping on the cat only got rid of 4 of them.
I don't really see anything unnatural to me.
No, I mean,
Does anything look weird?
maybe he's dissatisfied with the neck.
His headband isn't flowing.
Yes.
Yes, it's the headband. I agree.
That is the unnatural part.
Yes.
It
It
must
must be
here.
here. Oh, it's not.
Allow me to offer you a piece of advice regarding the pursuit of detection, my dear fellow. When noting a crucial point, it can be helpful to keep your eyes open.
Wow. They were open.
And it can be equally helpful to use them.
Wow. Frick you. I mean, sorry. I'll try that.
I think it's plain what Mr. Shows mean by natural. Apparently, I know it.
Damn, you know it? You're not gonna tell me?
The word written in a foreign language and leave his fingertips, surely.
That particularly crass detail was orchestrated by the culprit. No. I mean to identify another point.
Then I don't know.
Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself. Would you land as the victim has? What of your hands?
I guess see.
You look like the sort of fellow who stumbles with some regularity. This should be an easy task.
Why do I?
It's rude.
As my tripped and fell and broke his neck, why would his hand be balled up like that?
Yeah, I guess
mean,
it's left
Couldn't
hand.
it be like pain or something? I
Yeah,
don't feel like
he
you know what? The left hand is.
He did say he did die instantly, so I guess
The
balling
answer
out.
makes complete sense. This is not a joke. This is not like weird leap of logic. The answer to this makes complete sense.
Yeah, I guess the left hand.
It's
he
that
died
his hand is not outstretched trying to break his fall like you would
Yeah.
expect if someone tripping.
Sure.
Probably.
I guess.
I guess.
We could try it.
Yeah.
I don't really buy it, but whatever.
No, that's it. That's it. If you're gonna fall, you would open your hands up to catch the floor beneath you. So why was his fist gripped?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, whatever.
It makes
If he
complete
really
sense.
fell to an unfortunate accident, then this fist doesn't seem quite right.
The exact same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat.
Fair enough.
Yet here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as though he were gripping something.
What do you mean?
Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago.
You did?
And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow?
Mr. Sholmes, show us, please. It's the earring.
Why, of course, my dear madam. Would I keep you in suspense?
Yes.
Yes.
Duh.
Okay, don't answer that question. This is what I found.
Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle.
Yes, you're right. A crescent moon. It's very pretty, but what does it tell us?
If you'll excuse me, I am taking my earring off so no one can point this to me. It tells us nothing.
Not so sure about that. That crescent moon looks strangely familiar. I'm sure I've seen someone before.
Observation, Mr. Naruhodo. That is the key.
What?
The truth is now tantalizingly close.
How did that crescent moon come to be in Kazman's clenched fist?
This is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What significance has it? And observe. Find the answer with your own eyes that you failed to use just a moment ago.
Being around her.
Spin.
He's missing an earring.
Yes.
Or like the earring is snapped off.
Yeah. Right ear probably done.
Right ear.
Miss Pablo, I noticed that on your ear. Zoom! Even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The little link holding it on must have broken, I suppose.
What?
But looking at your other ear, Zeus, I noticed a crescent moon.
Ah.
I don't believe it. No way! I don't believe this!
Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there is only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes.
He says that a lot, doesn't he?
Yes.
Miss Pavlova. Mr. Asogi must have grasped that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps just moments before he felt it fall. In other words, last night in Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length. But then the question is, why did Mr. Asogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
Oh no. Angel. I need you to crush his skull.
No one can protect you now. I mean, please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
Hat.
Is she an angel or a devil?
I can be your angel
I
or
can
your
be
devil.
your angle. Yes.
It works if I say, because I'm doing the voice. When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship, and then, when I was at last in this cabin and I could relax after this horrible long day. Darka, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Darka would not come back. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? My headband, it is once again flowing. Oh, I'm sorry.
I knew it.
He's
I
back!
thought it was a friend of mine. The young man from your country. He was very polite and kind. A model man. He helped me to find Darka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin... Just a moment. Sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Ah. Ah, of course. You Nicolika... Fuck.
Damn.
They said the dead men tell no lies, but what the fuck was that?
Nico.
Ah, of course. You're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh?
Your accent slipping.
No. I don't know anyone. I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know the Russian ballerina?
He's a big fan.
Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But, what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice. I see. So you've run away. Please. Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. I must ring the bell, so that the guards will come. He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever.
He's doing like the reverse virtual insanity.
I don't get it. Wait, I shouted. And then...
Yeah.
Darka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... as he turned around to look at me... I pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me.
And that's when you went to fetch help from Seaman Stroganoff, who was on duty out in the passageway.
I heard Nina cry out and thud on floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and said, "Help me, Beef. If they find out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go."
So you decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Cosmo's cabin to make it look like I did. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door.
Yes. I went into cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And then I found Stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping.
Right, that's when he found me.
So you worked out a plan. To lay the blame on the stowaway.
I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign. I cannot read it. It was written in a shitty language.
Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato started to believe me when I said I was innocent.
I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling on to write for. Why is it called Evan when you pulled that? I don't know how the meme goes. I wrote Garderobe so that the person who found him would look inside wardrobe and find stowaway. Beep boop.
And tell me, what of the glass bell?
It was by my feet, so I picked it up.
I see.
I'm yawning, please hold. But it was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half. Then Angel went back to her cabin, and I finished job.
By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway?
Yes.
Duh.
Duh.
Accordingly, the SS Burya did indeed come to an emergency halt at a little after 2 in the morning, thus enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating a locked room mystery.
There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova.
What?
Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you'd run away from your home. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him? Isn't that right?
Yes.
But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem?
It was what he said first. That made me scared.
What he said first.
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. He said an inspector was his friend.
Yes, meaning me. I was just about to make a joke about that. Who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard?
I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me.
A cab includes Hosanaga.
So, before he could pull the bell cord, I...
May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Sogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know.
What?
What do you think, Mr. Nekodo? He totally wasn't going to talk to you.
He could have been talking to anyone.
Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but...
That's fine.
He was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done so.
No. He was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not yet done, it seems. There is one more deduction to make.
What's another deduction? Oh my god.
Deduction in a mystery game. What action was the victim really about to take at that moment? It could be anything. Most certainly didn't involve you. Can we determine whither the young man's gaze was directed? Oh my
whither
god,
was he looking?
we're really doing this, Mr. Naruhodo. Consider the victim's location within his cabin.
Well, that's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time wardrobe, but still,
Get on with it. Shut up.
that cabin has been my home for this entire voyage.
I bet you the closet's been your home.
So this is how the cabin looked last night. Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama.
Suzato's in the past
Yes.
now.
It's exactly how it was. I'm projecting my memory.
She still hasn't come out of the closet.
Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. If there's one thing I've learned today, it's that a simple gaze can reveal all manner of truths. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands.
I've been saying that we should follow the gaze.
God damn it.
So, when he turned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly was Kazuma looking at?
See, the irony of all of this is that if there's one Ace Attorney protagonist that doesn't come out of the closet, it's Uenosuke.
Oh god, guys, I don't know. He must have been.
It could be anything.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
He was
could've
going
been
to
to bed.
bed.
He could have been
Oh
inviting
my
us to
god, he
bed.
was looking at the
He
pillow.
was sneepy.
Oh my god.
The sleeping jug got to him in that moment.
Take that!
He only whiffed the chicken, so it took a while.
Considering everything that had happened last night,
We're zooming out now. My head is spinning.
certainly it may have looked as though Cosmo was going to ring the bell cord.
Shums!
Yes. However,
Thank you. You can go back to Twitter now, or whatever.
sorry,
Never
I'm trying to
mind,
buy out. Okay, Jesus, I'll buy this shit later. What is directly beside the bell cord? The garderobe.
The wardrobe? The garderobe?
That's not what I said.
sorry.
Thank you.
The garderobe?
And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe?
Oh,
It
now
could be
you're-
anything.
Now you're not gonna say it? Wow, fuck you.
The man's great friend, sleeping soundly.
Friend, see? Just friends.
The
He had
just
it all
friends.
cocked.
Oh, thank
Miss
God, they're
Pavlova.
just friends.
Please, think back very carefully. What were Mr. Sugi's exact words last night?
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Another opinion.
Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No. Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if, between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt.
Oh no.
Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Sugi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had.
Miss Pavlova. I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did, and that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that. Straight to jail.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, but you can still sell the crown, that's okay.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
I'm sorry.
No pay.
Really? I'm so sorry. This is a DS game. We don't know how to animate tears yet, but I am very sorry. What have I done?
It'll
Sorry,
take at least-
3DS game.
It'll take until the Nintendo Switch for that one.
Yes.
So, on that. The mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Burya was finally laid to rest.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee!
Hang on.
9th of January. Hanging on.
What will happen to Miss Pavlova now then?
Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard.
What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Didn't the Russians try to
Repatriate?
repatriate her?
Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort that all out. Also, I haven't coughed in a while.
I was sick of that.
Mr. Sholmes can do that.
Maybe he was just allergic to Asogi.
So she won't be going back to Russia then.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Seaman Stroganoff?
I wanted to help our angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you. About how you lost good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police.
That's very kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again.
It's like, in the meantime, please handcuff me again.
That's my death. Feels like such a waste. But... well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you?
Da.
Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. I guess all of his stuff are your stuff now. Congratulations on the free sword. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the council to arrange your passage back to Japan.
Yes. I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect anything different.
So, you should get back to your cabin now. We did not remove the dead body.
It looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun then. To think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we tear up the streets of London. That seems like a distant memory now. Man, notice. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping?
Crying sounds.
Susato-san?
Neruto-san, I didn't know you had returned.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosanade just told me I should pack, you know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that.
I still can't believe this happened.
The 3DS can almost do tears. That's
It's
crazy.
so close.
I can't believe someone's life can be over. Just like that.
Susato-san, don't cry.
I'll now hug his sword in comfort. He had such grand ideas for his visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. It was just an accident, kind of. It's just a silly series of mishap. Manslaughter still. It's too much, Neruto-san. It's just too much.
Well, yes, I know.
Truman, that's Sholmes.
I wish there was something I could say.
It's not Sholmes. Fuck. Not yet.
Who is this guy?
Listen, it was still you. They have the same voice anyway.
My duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain. How dare you, first of all? How could you, second of all? But I failed, and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I've let everyone down. And I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
Nobody blames you, Inspector.
Wait.
I've taken the liberty to re-handcuff you.
What? Huh?
There we go.
Ha 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 ha! Hiya! Surprised, Mr. Naruhodo?
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, a trifling matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles.
What?
Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Sorry?
So I decided to restore them, for old time's sake, shall we say. You are a stowaway, after all. Ha 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 ha!
He thinks this is funny?
Yes,
It's hilarious.
I'll
Hilarious.
show him.
you can keep them as a souvenir.
Mr. Jones, I didn't know you were into that kind of play.
Oh, these aren't my fuzzy handcuffs. Those are in the back.
Oh. Well, we do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Not at all, not at all. I would have handcuffed him in a heartbeat anyway. I mean, and though it's a little late, I offer my sincere condolences. The loss of your companion is truly heartrending. I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor. By becoming a lawyer or something, for example. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port, in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened.
What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway.
The terms of the study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant.
Was to be?
In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
Oh no. I don't care about me, but... Forces Uncle-san.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know.
You know whose voice that is.
You can tell because he used the word fellows.
I was just about to say that. Nobody else says that. It's a me thing. I've copywritten it and patented it.
Just like my
You owe
name.
me $5.
Just like my name.
All it requires is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely.
Huh? Where's this going?
But there's no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Jones. We know of no other lawyer.
There are
I
no
have-
other lawyers.
No other lawyers.
I have turned 5 degrees to the right so I can look at you. Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid.
Oh, but
But anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
yes.
You don't get it, do you?
Mr. Stato?
Yes?
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it?
You can't just ask a lady then. It's inappropriate.
Also, she's underage.
It's true. Go to jail.
Okay.
But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, unless... Are you studying law?
I am now.
No, I'm not, but...
Oh, god damn it.
I'm sorry. In that case, I don't even think there's a chance it could work.
I'm sorry to speak for people. The reactions are too
But-
funny.
But as I said, there is still more than a month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Everyone knows you can become a lawyer in just a month.
Yeah, that's
It's
all
that
you-
easy.
That's all you need to pass the ballot.
Mr. Naruto.
That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all of that in just 40 days?
It's 40 days in a month?
More than There's only one way to find out.
I know how long a month is. Don't look at me like that.
I would work my fingers to the bone, just like that bone in the corner of the screen for some reason. Every single day. Will you let me try? And if, by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate.
But why put yourself in such a difficult position?
Because he said there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer.
No one saw this coming.
I have to.
Oh, so
It's
that's
my
why it's called
destiny.
Ace Attorney.
Oh,
Oh.
I get it now.
Miss Susato. Well,
I think it's a wonderful idea.
I don't like her smiling. Is that just me?
It's very off-putting.
thank you.
It'll grow on you, I hope.
No. So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say? Jesus Christ, I had to do a lot of work around here. Are you serious? One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable. No. No, it's madness. Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree? Fascinating. Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest. Give us fascination. Give me a break. Speak for yourself. Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character, no? And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of this morning until this very moment now. Slide. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage. Ellipses. Ugh. Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice.
Victor!
After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
If you'll excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think, and receive my second beating. I need to discuss what to do next, and how best to make my report.
You did heal up real fast.
Maybe that's why he hasn't died yet.
Hmm. Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Nerudo?
Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer, it says in your book, right?
Oh no, she's gonna do it again. Oh no.
I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant, after all.
The Maya pose.
I'm actually qualified compared to you.
Wow, thank you.
Andy sounds so sincere.
And Mr. Naruto?
I'm going to kill you.
I will be the lawyer and the assistant.
I'd like to you to take charge of this.
What? Me? Are you sure?
I told you, free sword.
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted, for you to have his sword.
That wasn't what I meant.
Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations. You're now in Asogi. Congratulations, you've been adopted.
Very well, I accept. I'll treasure it as always. So then, now I have a sword, I guess. Miss Susato. It seems we'll be working together for some time to come yet.
It will be an honor, Mr. Naruto.
Tripped up by the British spelling, huh?
It's funny though.
That's how you know she's passionate.
You filthy Japanese.
And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom.
Ugh.
Into the basement you go. We shall fill
Oh my
every
God,
spare
I love
moment
that.
with study.
That was a great animation, though. Holy cow.
That was good.
They use
Yes,
motion
but-
cap for this game.
That's exactly what I need.
Apparently, my sleeves are a pocket. But before we begin,
Wait, do you have any pockets?
Yeah,
no, I'm a
sleeves.
woman.
True.
Pockets are illegal until the 20,000s.
I just store them up my dress and then hope no one looks, just like that assassin.
There's a reason these sleeves are really big. I have an entire library of books, but I have an earnest favor to ask of you too.
Goodness. What is it?
Please,
Oh
what?
my god!
Please throw me to the ground 3 times.
Oh, I didn't realize you were into that.
I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend, maybe even his boyfriend, but of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start.
Susato, I am speaking from the dead. You really can't think you can take my place here.
But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. And no matter how upset I was feeling, that was completely unforgivable behavior.
No. No, you were in shock. You just found out about me stowing away. And the cabin door was locked.
No! I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever circumstances, I should never have thrown you. And not just once, but 5 times!
Oh,
I counted them all.
Wait, so why is it only 3 times for to get back?
Well, it's only fair, right?
Please, you must. Just take hold of me and throw me! Through the window. Do it! I can't live anymore.
No, I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life.
Do we really think he'd be able to pick her up in the first place?
I've been here the whole time. Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training.
Throwing people?
Judo.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you're here.
I never left. I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed. We're holding on that one for a while, huh?
Oh, well, when did he see that?
I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling. I was joking when I said judo.
No, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujutsu technique.
She knows jujitsu!
Is she a character
Weeaboo.
Jujutsu Kaisen? I hear that manga
Wah,
sucks.
wah.
Wow, apparently it's called the Susato takedown. It leaves your head swimming, believe me.
Huh. I'll be beguiling. I am a practitioner of the combative arts myself. Hi-ya! I am a somewhat accomplished boxer.
There he goes again, dancing around.
I wonder if you'd be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your wrestling or your arresting throw.
Yes, I'd be honored.
I'm gonna be the
The dummy, yes.
Whenever we put this through the editing, I need some like Tekken 8 footage of like these.
What editing?
Listen,
Wait, you're not
I
uploading
just
this
need-
on your YouTube channel?
It's live streams. Listen, if you want to edit, go for it. Do whatever.
Rob's not on that grind set.
No, I had a bad experience in January, and I decided fuck YouTube.
Wait, why me specifically?
What?
He said YouTube.
Then let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madam. Throw me as hard as you can.
Oh, of course.
Are you ready, Mr. Nahodo?
Wait,
Hiya!
Ah, mine bones!
I have now crushed your neck, so you can lie alongside Mr. Asogi. As you can see, you throw from the abdomen.
yes, arresting indeed. And that is what you termed the Susato takedown, isn't it?
Actually, no, that was a Susato squash.
What's the difference?
You have much to learn.
I crushed his balls after throwing him. That's the difference.
In my groggy state of consciousness.
By the way, he's still handcuffed, so they had to help him back up.
An evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered into my mind.
I get to speak one more time. Come, Naruhodo.
Karuma?
Look at my long, pointed, curved sword. You thought I was
Throbbing,
going to say something
wait.
else. Yeah, throbbing. That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan.
I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely.
You forget, Ryunosuke. The sword is a man's soul. I can't be parted from my katana. Kuruma guides me. I truly believe that.
So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two? Not that you would need much compelling.
On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. And I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Oh, of course I will. Well, whatever you're talking about, I'll see it through to the end.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
We just killed the president.
I'm not gonna have to, like, slice the demon lord in half.
Say, Naruhodo, have you heard of death flags? I'm setting one right now, in the flashback after I died.
That important thing he had to do. I still don't know what that was.
Unfortunately.
But I'm going to see the place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London.
Hola.
You see, Naruhodo, I must kill the queen.
The end.
By the way, two quick points. So the first one, something I found kind of weird when I first played. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you. Oh, I see what happened. Reminder that Ryunosuke is like currently an English major, so that's why he has like no problem speaking English. And like in Britain is like completely fine. There's no need to learn language. It's 3. You're going too far. You're spoiling yourself.
No.
Unspeakable story.
No, it's 3.
Oh, great to for that's episode.
Well, if you want to proceed.
Yeah,
It's
well,
that or stuff.
True, yeah. The second one, I just think it's really funny to imagine like Nicolina in the door, like, please don't tell my secret, and Kazuma could be like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. Instead, he's like, yeah, 1 second, I need a second opinion. Let me ask my friend who's stowing away if we should keep your secret.
I mean, honestly, to some extent, it does kind of make sense because it'd be like, listen, we are the same, you and I.
Yeah,
I
no,
also have a
that's-
secret.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. And then also they said something afterwards about like maybe we could have tried to find some way to help. But the reality of it being like, yeah, it's just, hey, I'm breaking the rules also. Look at my fuck buddy in this closet.
Yes.
I imagine that she didn't really mean to kill him, and she just wanted to push him away from the...
No, because she thought that he was gonna pull the bell and alert Hosonaga. And Hosonaga, who's with the police, is gonna arrest her.
Right.
That's what
Yeah,
her
but
feel was.
she wasn't expecting him to die from being pushed.
No,
think
definitely
She just
not.
wanted to get him
Definitely
away
not,
from
definitely
the
not.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't really blame her, really. Not much.
Yeah, it's definitely not like murder.
Oh, manslaughter.
Yeah.
Man's laughter.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Man's laughter.
Yeah.
Well,
There
we're not
is-
doing it.
No, we're not. I mean, you're not. I already know. It's fucking late. I think on like some level it was like, oh, my cat has jumped out of my arms and is now on his ankles. I have the perfect opportunity to push him down. But yeah, definitely not trying to kill him. But trying to like stop him from pulling the bell cord at all costs, and just in the process, like, oopsies. Okay, I'm down. Yeah, I'm done for Risk of Rain in a minute. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Actually,
Kick
Is it
me.
Risk of Rain?
Throw me to the ground.
Yeah, it is the Risk of Rain time. Oh, by the way,
Fuck
and you would not like play Risk of Rain because apparently they broke Acrid.
Oh
In a
no.
bad way.
Apparently, his mobility option, just when you use it on enemy, it just kind of doesn't work on them.
Oh, that's bad.
It bounces you off instead of landing on them.
That's really
So-
bad.
From what I've seen, most people like the DLC, but the reviews were mixed because it's buggy as balls.
Oh.
Like, the only criticism I saw people say that was, like, legit was that the characters only came with a single alternate skill. As in, instead of all of their skills being alternate, only one of them has an alternate.
Wasn't that true in the past when they had first come out with characters and then they added more alternate skills later?
Yeah, but it's just kind of weird for DLC to, like, come free that.
Yeah.
And, like, I think, like, and some could say, like, hey, but what about the Void Fiend? And to the Void Fiend already has 2 abilities, per se. It's kind of strange, compared to, you look at Railgunner, who has at least an alternate secondary utility and the special.
Mhm.
Like, sure, Void Fiend doesn't, but Void Fiend's whole shtick is that he already has 2 abilities.
Yeah.
So that could be argued. But
So we're
regardless,
blaming Gearbox for all the problems. Can we do that?
it's mostly weirdly, but like maybe released too early for the reason. Like, it's just kind of unknown as to why that happened.
Well, if you have any comments about it, I have a friend who is a friend of the developers.
Like that's what I've seen. So of course I'll just fucking wait myself to play it more to see is it like actually the case, or is it just people's skill issue, or is it just, well, at least it's bugs, so it could be fixed over time, you know, kind of deal.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, at least it seems fundamentally people like the DLC. It's just the bugs that throw people off a lot. That's what I've seen. So at least it's like not a fundamental issue. It's not like, well, now the content is straight as suck, can't be fixed. The concept, AK concept.
What you're saying
bad.
is that the new maps and like the
Yes.
new character is good.
Yes. Yeah, there's a difference between people hate it because it's buggy and people hate it because fundamentally it doesn't fucking work. I kind of can see. Right, let me see. I wouldn't be able to compare directly. I'll have to look at Acre also just real quick. Me just fumbling around like a fool with Acre, not even trying anything to see. But both of these enemies are kind of too small to test proper. But like, I forgot exactly, but it does seem a bit bouncier than before, just a tad. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, it did, by the way, look real quick, Camp, for what I'm talking about. Like he did the leap. Well, first need to wait for enemies to spawn again. It's like I think usually it's like if you just ram it in like this. Hold on. Yeah, see how I just bounced off?
Oh yeah, that was strange.
Yeah, like if I land directly on them, it still works. Like if I do this and like directly on it, it would work. I tried that, but I think
That
it's
seems
from,
to work fine, but you're saying like
yeah,
if you
from the front like
contact
this.
an enemy while using it, you like.
Yeah, it's from the front. It seems like kind of janky. Like if I do this.
Can you do? Okay, can you
like
jump
this,
on them still?
This still works.
Because you used to be able to do that.
Yeah, this still works as you just saw. I
Okay.
just jumped on that guy, but it's if like I
Doesn't seem
took it
that
from
bad
the.
then.
I think
That's
it's,
weird though. That is strange.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just from the front. I think like this, maybe like.
Yeah.
See how I just bounced off for no reason. Like I think this. See that. Before, as soon as you contacted an enemy, you would pretty much just bounce on top of them. I think so. Like
So
this.
it's-
See how I just weirdly lingered in the air there, even though I shifted on it.
The physics is.
See, yeah.
Bad.
It's kind of the hit. It's more like. How would you think on it? It's like.
I have acquired
Yeah,
a
that
T-tab.
looked kind of janky too. Not gonna lie.
What about
It's like Acrid's utility is just kind of boned. Not boned completely, but it is definitely jankier than it used to be.
It doesn't look as bad as I thought when you were describing it, but I
Yeah,
could definitely
yes,
see
yeah.
it
That's
being
why.
annoying.
That's why I wanted to test it for myself to see
Like,
was it a skill issue, was it legit, and the answer is, it is weirder. It is a bit jankier.
It's not
but
better. Like it's
yeah.
definitely worse, but it doesn't seem like
Yeah,
unplayable.
like let's try like this guy. You know this. You see that? That was pretty bad.
Normally it would have just activated as soon as you
Yes.
contacted him.
Yeah. But now it didn't. I just fucking lingered in front of it like this. But this was kind of bad indeed. On bigger enemies, it does seem worse on bigger enemies than the smaller one. Like if I do this, see how I just did not.
It should just like smash immediately.
Yes,
Or at least
and
I'm
it
pretty sure
and
it
it
used to.
and it used to,
Yeah.
but now it doesn't because they fucked it up.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't think this is something too difficult to fix. I can kind of guess why. That's probably a question of a hitbox or a question of. Oopsie, it's only when you're
that-
going... Yeah, see that. was
That
pretty
is bad because
Yeah.
I used to use it to kill those.
Yes, and that is bad. Like now, I just fucking. Wow.
What
Also,
the heck?
apparently, some people have. Yeah, can't. I didn't. I don't know if I can. Accordingly, some of the physics might be frame rate bound now.
Oh.
Also, yippee, it's smooth for now.
That's why.
Accordingly, to be honest, I can't really test that much myself.
Who would do this in the year of 2024?
The Japanese would. Anyways, I haven't more Japanese games I've noticed.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe it's just how they learned it, and then it just spreads throughout. See, that was terrible.
Yeah, that was bad. There are definitely situations that are coming up where like it wouldn't matter.
Yep. Yeah, like I bounced off that guy, I managed to land, but like usually I could be on this one. I just missed. That was kill issue. So yeah, they did like make it worse. Thankfully, I think it's just a question of hitbox or a weird check for some reason to check if the velocity of Y is negative for some reasons. Or was it Z? Whatever. The negative of the verticality is apparently it seems like it. Not even that. I think it's just a question of hit detection being fucking weird for some reasons. Like this was not being once again. Yeah, I think it's just the hitbox might be broken.
It's
More
either the
anything else.
hitbox is broken or for some reason they got rid of like the hit detection that
Yeah.
it presumably used to have. I don't know how it worked exactly, but I assume it used to
Yeah.
have hit detection.
Yeah, hit
It looks like
detection,
it doesn't.
hitbox.
Like
yeah.
now you just like
slide until I
you only
land on the
use it when you
surface.
stop
yeah.
moving. It
Yeah,
only goes
I-
off when you stop moving now.
Or when I land on the surface specifically.
Yeah.
Enemies can count as surfaces as you can stand on them during that move, but yeah. I see I am on this enemy now.
Hmm.
But so yeah, that's not great.
Well, man, are you
So,
playing the update?
that's the team.
I'm going to play Street Fighter.
Sad.
That's fair.
Have fun.
Oh, game is on sale on Humble Bundle. I get paid in
Street?
like 2 days.
Okay.
So if the sale is still going, I will get it and then not play because fuck Street Fighter.
Hell yeah.
This is, but yeah, this is.
I'll catch everyone later.
Later.
Okay, goodbye. This is why, as of now, the DLC is mixed, because while it is good, it's buggy.
Alright.
Now, it does introduce new items, new enemies, new maps, new survivor. Enemies, we'll have to see, because enemies design, I haven't seen much about them, so they could be good, could be bad. I think everyone pretty much loves the map. Your survivors, some people say they might be undertuned, but once again, that's easy. Just boost up some numbers here and here, and you're good to go.
Is Zoro's
Now-
here?
And finally, new items.
Yeah, I think you did.
Can I see the new items in my?
We're
or is it
about to
locked
do
or
Risk
something
of Rain.
else? I can't see
Yeah,
the
yeah,
items.
DLC.
No,
No,
you
you
don't.
don't.
As long as
that's-
one person in the lobby has the DLC, it's
Yeah,
active
that's
for
right.
everyone. The only
Yes.
thing is you can't use DLC characters if you don't have DLC.
Risk
Yes.
of Rain 2?
And you can't
Okay.
unlock DLC characters if you don't have DLC, in some
Yep.
cases.
Yeah.
Sure, can you give me like 10 minutes?
So you're only like having no DLC. You're only down 5 characters, although you still have the
And 3 of those
Base
5
roster.
you would still have to unlock.
yes. And base roster has a roster of 11 characters, which is pretty good.
I don't think it'll fix my fundamental issues with the game, so I'm not really interested.
Your fundamental issue is a skill issue.
No, let's see, Amp.
I think that
Okay.
it's really stupid that you can have a 45-minute run that ends because of like some random enemy that you couldn't see just kills you in one shot, and then you have to do nothing for like the entire rest of the final level. Watch everyone else beat it for you.
Yeah,
That feels really
I
bad.
will give you that. With mods, that is fixed actually because of the Shrine of Dio. I don't know
Oh,
how
hey,
much you played with mods, but
Hey, look, new map, for example. Look,
Yeah.
there's one of the mods changes the Shrine of Healing to
so
Shrine
this
of
new map
Dio, and you can pay like however much it costs to revive someone. So
Okay,
death
so
is like far less of an issue as long as you don't die dealing like a boss fight.
Yeah, but they're not gonna add that to the game.
No, of course
Yeah.
not. But like,
Yeah,
if that is the issue, then mods fix the issue, is all I'm saying. And it's not like the mod is hard to set up because we already use the same setup for lethal.
That's true. There is like. Would it be here?
It would be like saying you don't like Lethal Company because you don't ever want to play like 4 people, you want more, or you want to be able to join like mid run. Like mod fixes it, so like sure it's an issue of the game, but it's not like a reason to not play.
They did that some stuff.
Also, the new character can revive people.
Yeah.
Straight up. It's dumb that they put it on a character instead of it like a mechanic, but you know.
Also, I forgot, but apparently, and I can see it, there is no like. I forgot to what extent it was, but there's no vignette or anything when you're at low HP. I forgot how much it was a thing or not, though. And I mean when critical HP. I forgot
don't-
it's been that long.
Like that's not. Isn't that worse? I don't know. How is that an improvement?
That might be a
Like-
bug once again.
Oh, okay, it's a bug. Okay.
There's numerous amounts of bugs. Is the main thing. The main complaints so far have been once again bugs. That's the reason it's mixed. Like 75% plus of the negatives are simply purely because of bugs and nothing else.
Which is a shame. Not that like there's so many bugs or whatever, but that it's mixed reviews because from what I've heard, Gearbox is owned by Take-Two, and Take-Two has like precedent for just killing publishers or whatever. So they might see mixed reviews and just like Risk of Rain is dead now. Is what one of the views I heard expressed by Disputed Origin was.
We'll have to see though.
Yeah, that's like the main feel.
Worst case, it's technically always possible to revert back the update.
Yeah.
So, if the player base hates everything and it breaks too many things and they don't fix it, just revert it. Thankfully, we have a perfectly workable and well-made version of the game. And hey, they added a free update which added this new map here. That's why I can actually play on that new map.
Yep. The free
And
update.
it's nice.
The free
Everyone
up-
liked it, and there was no complaint really.
The free update also like included console bugs,
Ah,
which means I can't play Loader anymore because I will break people's ears.
Yep, I heard about that
wait,
one.
oh wait, in the PC version console bugs?
Yeah.
Or?
Console
They added
bugs from the
they
original
added,
console
No, they
versions?
ported it.
Yeah.
They ported the bug. Isn't that great?
Amazing.
So like one of the bugs was Loader's alternate special is very loud now.
Let's see. They still haven't fixed that.
I don't know about this patch, but in like the patch
Right.
before this, that was a
That's
console
awesome.
bug from the patch before that, which got ported. You mean host again?
It's a multiplayer bug specifically, by the way, so you won't be able to test it.
Dang. Because I do have it.
I mean, I could just open a game right now.
The alternate one you said?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we can like check real fucking quick.
Well, I don't know. I don't really like how swingy the game is, how easy it is to get one shot, how difficult it is to hear enemies. I wish enemies were louder. I wish there were more. I saw there was some kind of like directional indicator for damage that was in the options. I don't know if that's like a new thing or not, but I mean, maybe I could try that and it might help, but it's just like a lot of really stupid ways to die I don't like. And like fixing the revives, like adding revives helps, but it doesn't like solve that as a core issue. Like you shouldn't die and not know what killed you. That's just bad.
Mostly that's it. So is it just doing it or hitting things?
I think it's just doing it. Hey, it sounds better.
No, it does good.
You might try
Good
hitting
music.
things also.
Yeah, it's trying to hit things. Right now. You go. I don't know how to grab one. People say also loader physics can be bugged a bit, but I don't play her enough to really know, and so far so loader.
Alright, I'm back.
Huzzah.
Nah, I don't know if that was funky physics or just...
I killed it.
It's fine, no, I let go also before. Hold on, let me hit like these two things together and just sort of this.
Do I need to use a mod loader or
No.
something?
No. The way incompatible will probably...
Yeah, eventually I'm sure we'll have some stuff that we want to use, but like this released today.
Yeah, literally today. Or is it getting longer? Help, Dobby, my arm is getting longer for some reason, so what the fuck? I don't think that one was a bit normal though.
Let the record show that I was gonna quit out anyway.
I observe Dobby as it gets longer and longer for some reasons.
That's how physics work.
What the fuck?
I cannot help you, Inosuke. I have died. Again.
I don't think this was normal, sir. Being extending, you know? Why am I gaining momentum?
Fred's momentum looking like my microphone right now. Too much gain.
I'm not doing anything. I'm
Supposed to do
standing
that?
No, I don't think so.
Intended or not, because the
I don't
physics
think-
were already weird.
I don't think it used to be that bad. What the fuck? This is weird. Oh. Hello. Anyways, also I'm curious about something. I wonder if I'll change it before I die. Oh yeah, I didn't die. Right now it's at 60 FPS. Does it change anything? I'm really curious. Oh. This,
So a lot slower.
Oh. Yeah, let's give it a moment. Maybe it'll come back, but, I feel like this is going as intended right now.
Yeah, that.
Wait,
That
so
looks great.
so it did actually break with frame rate? Because this looks right. Like it's not
So,
like true.
What you're saying is unlimited frame rate buffs loader. That's what I'm getting from this.
And mostly makes her harder to control.
No, I
It's
mean
like
it's better. Isn't it better for it to go farther?
Yeah, but it was to a degree where it was fucking strange. Yeah, no, this is acting as it should. So earlier it was literally like bugged because of fucking that. It died. As expected, but yeah, no, okay, loader is actually bugged if you play her at above 60 FPS. Don't.
Nice.
Wow. That's. I'll lock my game at 60 just to prevent those janks then.
Alright, I'm gonna go by.
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. So that is a confirmed bug too. Frame rate. If you uncap your frame rate, physics might get a bit jankier. So I'll do it because it's funny. Not just 144, because that's what my monitor actually supports. Could be hard to these. Anyways,
Okay.
no, you can just grab. Alright, what do I feel like playing? Not that crit, because that will feel bad in the long run. Possibly Mercenaries iframes might not work correctly too, possibly. That one's gonna be much harder to test though, so I think it might also just be a skill issue. Alright, I can play fucking Dead Cells. Never mind, that's what I'm doing now.
Oh, do I have to download that, or is it just already here?
What? The Dead Cells?
Let's go.
That was with the patch. It just came for free.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, it was with the map.
What's the third skin?
Oh, that's the prisoner.
No, there's one. There's a locked one.
Is there?
It's DLC, I guess.
I guess so. Wait, does anyone else have additional skin through the DLC?
Yeah, it seems like everyone does.
Oh, neat. They added. Like,
Okay, well,
a
see who
new
doesn't.
master-
But yeah, it's complete the event on Prime Meridian.
So it's probably get the new ending. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Most likely.
But interestingly, it's not tied to difficulty.
I see. Also, should we put it on Rainstorm because we have pretty much new play? Probably should, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, we should. Rainstorm, not the result.
Okay. You know how like when a character unlocks something new, you have like the glowing to yeah. The locked characters are glowing for me. And I can't like click them to make them unglow. So I'm just being taunted by the fact that I don't have them.
They're new, you know. Also,
Soros, it's time.
by the way, what's the
Risk of rain time.
yes.
Yeah.
He's in the game already.
Hi.
Oh, wait, really?
Yes.
Wait, no, I'm the...
Yes.
I was reading webcomics.
All at 11.
Okay.
Alright, also I have the items in front of me because I like to know what they actually
Oh, I exited. Oops.
Nice.
Okay, so
You're now banned from the lobby. I'm sorry.
I will read the item. If anyone wants me to tell them, I will. Otherwise, I'll now.
I'm trying to decide if I want to look up how to unlock a chef right now, if I want to just play.
Fair. Let's see. This is pretty bad. Okay. This is fine if awkward.
I
Actually,
imagine it's just get like a specific set of items at once,
maybe,
and it's just something that you would
maybe
artifact
like
command.
Like Risk of Rain 1, get all food. This is kind of weird, but whatever. This is not bad actually. And oh, this is weird, but could be interesting. So in terms of white, one of them is fucking garbage. One of them is interesting if awkward use. One of them is to be seen. One of them is competent, and the other is weird.
Okay, this is my petition. I'm gonna put Artifact of Command on, and Neon's ready in like 10 minutes. So it's just not gonna be a full run, and we can kind of like demo how things work.
I guess. That's interesting.
Okay, of the two characters, Commando is gonna be like very all-arounder, and Huntress is like high mobility made of glass.
Yeah, probably Commando.
Yeah,
There's
whichever you
feeling.
want. I think Huntress is way more fun personally, but low health. So, yeah. Commando probably the better bet.
What's this?
Fog.
And you can click ready up or whatever.
Yeah.
What is it Fred we're waiting on?
Forward radio. Yeah, hold on.
It says,
contacted me.
Oh, that's
So I
right.
thought we were
Emma was
waiting for
coming.
Emma. Yes, that's why I'm confused.
Well, she should have fucking joined then.
What do you mean?
I did.
And my game's still loading for some reason.
SMH.
Oh. I can still launch the game normally.
It's just too much.
Well, yes, I know.
Truman, that's Sholmes.
I wish there was something I could say.
It's not Sholmes. Fuck. Not yet.
Who is this guy?
Listen, it was still you. They have the same voice anyway.
My duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain. How dare you, first of all? How could you, second of all? But I failed, and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I've let everyone down. And I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
Pretty lame issue, Inspector.
I'm here.
Hang on. Wait.
I've taken the liberty to re-handcuff you.
What? Huh?
There we go.
Ha 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 ha!
Okay, whatever. I'll get that on my own time later. It is I, the sequel of the storm.
Wait. Wait.
What?
What?
My characters are...
What?
Oh my god, wait, is it because I uninstalled the game? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Did you lose your save data?
I shouldn't have. It should be in the cloud.
Yeah. But my characters are like not here.
That's weird.
Wait, let me go back and see what's up. Oh my god.
Ah.
Did I lose it?
There should be a way to select profiles. You might just be on
What
the
do you-
wrong profile somehow.
What do you mean?
The game has. Hang on. So on the main menu, in the top right, for me it says Dobiwan, say your name. You should be able to click that, and you should be able to just select a profile.
Ooh, that might be it. Alright, Foggy.
Is that it?
Wait, well, what? Why were you not on your profile? That's weird.
It's because I uninstalled it, I guess. So it put
That's-
me on a new profile.
I guess. It's not weird. Ah, we fixed it. Yippee!
Dobie
Hooray.
saves the day again. Huzzah!
I just joined directly.
What would you do without me?
Oh. I closed the game, actually.
How? How'd you close the game?
Risk of Rain doesn't like me. Oh no, it's because I was like shift tabbing and I
Hiya.
accidentally clicked on the
Surprise,
leave
Mr.
box.
Naruhodo?
Or I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What is the meaning of this?
Let's forget the last 5 minutes.
Oh, a
okay?
trifling matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles.
What?
Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Yeah, I think. But I don't know if that was like actually as good of a moment in In retrospect, oh well.
Looking at your clips.
Yep. I had one moment where I tried to like make a local clip out of it, but I didn't have the replay buffer on. I thought it ran longer than it actually did. As well.
Oh wait, what? Oh my. Rescue Ring's just crashing now.
No, it just does that. Like, just like press on. It thinks it's crashing on startup.
Yeah, because it's
It
loading,
is-
and Windows hate when things are loading for some reasons.
Also, at this rate, we're just waiting on
No, we can just tutorial it, that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're waiting on this at this rate.
Yeah, we'll be able to tutorial at least.
No.
It's not showing
Manslaughter stuff.
I'm here.
Too much net of the
Amazing.
Searching all across these new frontiers.
Alright. Begin so we can at least
Yep.
check this with
We are missing someone.
How'd she disconnect?
This is like disconnected.
Oh no, you're back.
There
It
we go.
just took a while. For some reasons.
I'll play. We want to play.
Two mercenaries?
Yes.
Wait, let me. Wait, why can't I select my characters?
Presumably you've locked in already?
Have I?
I don't know, have you? Someone hasn't. Okay, so the first rule is always be moving.
Wait,
That's
how do I
nice.
get out? Oh,
It literally says it.
That's a nice
Lead.
one.
Yeah. Literally just always be moving is the first thing. When Amp was complaining about like just getting one shot and dying, he
I
technically
understand that.
wasn't wrong, although it's not gonna happen stage 1.
This is a trouble.
wait, what is this?
Enemies are spawning.
You pick them up.
So
the
the-
goal of the game, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Goal of the game is simple. I'll ping it. There is a thing in the level called a teleporter. It's all over there, a teleporter. So the goal is you kill enemies, you get moolah. You open chests with that moolah. Get items, become strong. Then once you feel like it, usually either A, got most chests, or B, speed, you go to teleporter. Then defeat boss at teleporter, go next level, until you beat the game. Easy clap. So the goal is not to just run and gun, but to run and gun and loot. What the fuck?
Artifact command isn't on, but I got the green that I needed. Huzzah!
What is?
I did the thing.
So
I
like,
didn't.
you have
I don't know
money.
what the items is. Oh,
Just open chests. Like just
And drop
interact
them.
with stuff, and you'll find things eventually.
Oh yeah, and you can check your items with tab, or like when you like
I wouldn't worry
hover.
about that yet.
Yeah, when you're near
I think
them.
I think the director credits on that stage are bad.
Oh yeah, do
Okay,
some.
I
For
had
some reason-
3 lunar pods spawn.
For some reason, my left click is
Stage 1.
my left click input's being held, so that's why.
That's weird.
I think I need to disable Steam
Why do I
input.
do like
because it
no
might-
damage?
If your controller is plugged in, just unplug it.
Why does it feel like you're doing no damage?
Yeah.
Cycle your skills properly, probably.
I mean.
Also,
I'm
these
just
enemies are chunky
shoot them
by
up, pull
default.
down.
These enemies are
Yeah,
chunky.
why did they make him charge, or why did they make him
What's
on a
this?
stage 1?
What's-
Gamba. Oh, I felt.
I
Oh,
would
and-
like dibs if anyone sees a bison steak like caution slug, by the way.
And this is a roguelike, so a lot of, like, half of your DPS.
No,
Like, I mean, like-
being good at
I just
being
got
like
one
type.
shot. I'm
Just
like
maybe.
across the map. Okay.
You got lasered by Golem. Yeah, I did a thing which spawned a shit ton of Golem. Honestly, didn't expect that to happen. I don't know this map at all.
Oh yeah, the new pillar.
Yeah.
I recommend
Not
until
doing
we
it.
figure out what everything does, enable the inspect option under
Oh.
umbrella settings,
See, that's the motherfucker.
and
accent.
it'll let you hold tab when you're next to an object and see a description of it.
And in the inventory, you can click on your items too if you have
Yep.
another assembly option. That's what I do.
You can actually see how items stack without having to replace the line file.
That's pretty good. Alright, so I actually spawned the motherfucker by accident. That one's my fault.
Oh, yeah,
but
he's not too hard.
Ooh, this is a new item. Knockback.
It's just he's chunky.
Yeah.
Unhit enemies are knocked into the air.
That's
I need
the,
all 9 full res, right?
I believe that's the alt path for the DLC.
Yeah. I know. Neon's hero, just probably just kill ourselves, whatever.
But I got the
Okay.
green that I need.
Too
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I also have mouse issues anyway, so I'm gonna revisit the game.
Okay.
Risk of Rain actually hates my inputs. Like, legit.
Wait, what happened?
We'll end
Neon's
the game.
coming.
Oh,
Neon's
I gotta do the, hang on.
Yeah, the
So we're starting the line.
Also,
I'm pretty sure I pinned this in DMs with Fred, so it shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, I think, yeah,
I did. How do I open the
Where's the
command
console
menu?
button again? Yeah, it's a button somewhere. Stay up for door, so googling might be easier there.
Yeah.
Let's go into console, but no, that's the fucking control panel, probably.
Dev console, control all. Okay, cool.
Dev console, yeah, dev console.
Wait,
I'm not inviting Fred because fuck him. But don't
do we
tell him I
need
said
the
that.
dev console?
I'm a big boy.
I did already. No, that's the joke, Fred. That's a joke.
oh, they have new loading icons.
Yes.
That's only the host that has to do
What
the
I
dev
see right
console.
now is
only the
child
host. Yes,
one.
only the host. So damn, Lyle's got fucking cucked in the master in the Arknights collab. He's a 5-star, not a 6-star.
How do you check what items do?
Oh, you can use tab or like when the item's on the ground, I think it might tell you like and you pick it up, it might tell you.
That's an option you have to enable.
Well, you can see there's a description
Now the
that
description.
you see when you pick it up and when you hover over it in your inventory. And then there's an option to enable an inspect feature, which lets you click it in your inventory and like see the actual stats,
Okay.
like how it stacks and what exactly it does.
Emma, are you in the lobby?
No,
Okay.
give me a sec.
I can only see full people, so I actually have to ask. It's not even will you.
Yeah, I'm here now.
You in?
She's
Me when I'm in.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
I mean,
Did anyone? I don't need to ask that.
I should have been a normal because we play. Simple as that.
Okay, if anyone finds Cautious Slug,
I'm already
License
trying to do that,
cake.
motherfucker. I thought you had them already.
okay. No. I should do that. I should do like a custom run.
Yeah, I thought
Sounds
you
okay.
had Chef when we did the first run earlier. Because you made some comment like
Mhm.
you were gonna be playing Chef.
Yeah, so Soros, I think
I never
like
did.
when
Goes to
When you
same.
I
pick
think you were
items
talking
up, it
about
tells
Secret and I just misunderstood.
or when you pop out of it, and taps your inventory, which you can look at your items.
Most of the time. Well, now first, there's items, but
Left
you need
Pearl
Buddha.
and Monster Tooth.
You
And
need
you
Buddha.
get-
Left and Pearl are good.
You get money from killing enemies.
And if that's like gaining money is shared. So if one person kills an enemy, everyone gains the money from it.
Yes.
Spending money is not shared.
Yes.
The main skills are just being able to strafe properly so you don't get hit, and being able to loot the map
Look at
really
the
quickly.
scrapper.
Yeah, basically. Those are the two
How do you
fundamentals.
ping?
Ooh.
Middle mouse click.
Yeah,
Middle mouse
Mostly.
click is how you, yeah.
so you can ping areas that you see.
It dropped.
It's not really done, but whatever.
Let's go
I guess
gambling.
I'm-
You succeeded.
Let's go gambling.
You succeeded. Oh,
My work here is done.
That's pretty good.
Oh, also when you hold tab, you can look at your skills too. By the way,
My mouse over.
I don't think it's
you can
The
mouse
skills
over
of
your skills.
super
the
important.
skills of commando are not super hard.
Come on.
Yeah.
You shoot a thing that you're. Ah. Stuff in my throat.
Yeah. And since you want to be like
where's the
building
chest there?
and gathering items, you don't want to stay in one place for too long usually.
I'm getting like all the bad items.
If it wasn't said already, controller sprint.
It's also written
Yeah.
in the game if you look about it right.
Yes.
Control is sprint, okay.
And so is the tab button. Also set the inventory button is also bottom right.
I bound my sprint button to my back button on my mouse.
We found another scrap apple.
Oh.
The price on that chest, Fred, was backwards for me. The
That's
text
fine.
was flipped.
That's amusing.
I wasn't really able to like process what was going on before you bought it, but I
Right.
probably would have immediately bought it anyway. So
YOLO.
There's no friendly fire, right?
nah,
Nope.
correct.
Correct. Except with one item.
Yes. But don't worry, you won't find it in a regular chest.
Yeah, we're not gonna encounter it.
Cool.
Is this a meme item that Dobby picks up sometimes?
I wasn't even sure if that's what we were talking about, but yes.
How much that cost?
Although if we're, there's technically two, because meteorites also.
I was mentioning meteorites.
Oh,
Hellfire
amazing.
picture.
Amazing. He got a red already. Incredible.
Oh.
It's a new one.
Yes. Sounds pretty good.
Oh,
actually.
it's like
Yeah, it's like
56
yeah,
is clover, and
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
technically better because it means I'm assuming it means you could also get it from.
Bosses.
You shouldn't spend money on turret, right?
I'm guessing
Yeah.
it means like non-teleporter bosses.
Don't spend money on turrets.
Probably, yeah.
Turrets are for when you have like nothing to spend
Yeah.
on,
pretty much.
like
Yeah,
chests
Unless
first. Basically.
they're good if you have like specific builds, but you don't. Visions is left click, right?
Yes.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's just most characters like their left click, but it's not bad.
Red needs to chill.
Oh, and there are
Yeah,
also
it's-
shrines where you can. It's shrines or gacha, by the way.
Now, Shrines of Luck are gotcha.
Try
Shrines
to
of Life.
chance.
There we are.
Right.
Alright, go towards...
Teleporter was back, like, where we were, right?
It's the... I pinged it. Look for the ping.
Oh, and, oh.
I'll pop it.
Oh, I
So
see it, okay.
the typical flow is you'll loot like what 50, 60, 70% of the map, and then you'll do the teleporter event, and then you'll loot like the last 30%. And ideally, you'll keep that last 30% like within the teleporter area.
Ideally, yes.
But you don't want to necessarily loot everything before the teleport event, because you're just gonna inevitably get money from the teleporter event.
But you kill stuff during the teleport event. Also, the longer the game goes, the stronger the enemies are, which is why speed is of the essence.
Yeah, it's a rogue. Yeah.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
good players will tell you that's not the case. The better players will tell you.
The what? That speed is not the essence?
Yeah, because like if you watch Race and other people, they'll spend as much time as they can, like getting as many items as they can.
Yeah.
Well, you still want to do it semi-efficiently.
Yeah.
Like I said,
It's two different like competing philosophies of speed before items and items before speed.
But like
you
if
do
you're
still want
leaving 3 chests just so you can get out of stage 1 before the 10-minute mark, you're sacrificing, you know, potential like run-winning items in the future just for a little bit of easier time and the next couple levels.
Yeah, it's just not wasting 2 minutes for one item. Is mostly the thing I go for. I'm not so much as...
Its bands. Oh, there's a logbook if anyone needs it.
That's so cool. Oh wait, I got that. Oh, my interesting. Is that cherry? I'm not... Also, we each get 2 of these.
Oh yeah.
Only 2 gets shared at pool. I teleported.
You found. Not only did you find equipment. Oh, never mind.
No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh.
Well, at least I got 1.
I just said everyone gets 2, and you
Oh, I
picked
didn't know
5.
what it is.
Oh, the boss loots are shared. Yeah.
So those are the items.
No, thankfully, some item those are really important.
Thankfully, everyone got a request form except Amber, I guess.
Okay.
That means we have...
Two.
Wait, did they fix the exploit with... I hope they didn't.
Wish exploit.
I hope it still works the same, where if multiple people have it, it's like when one person has multiple.
Wait.
Oh, what do you mean 1 person multiple? Like, the intended's 1 per person.
No, I mean...
Oh, that's unusual.
The way shipping request form works is the bonuses stack even with multiple people.
Emma.
Plus, it should drop 1 per person.
What?
Emma.
Yeah.
Did you look at what the other option in that terminal was?
No.
What?
She gave up on the red.
Was that a rat?
It was Will of the Wisp.
Oh,
And you took the fucking white random.
Yeah. And you also didn't get a request form, so someone's gonna go without one.
I mean, that's whatever.
Whatever to me. I felt like everyone was like ahead of me last level.
No, because I was gonna take the Will of the Wisp like immediately. So like that's whatever.
Those are
It's just
lockouts
like
already, by the way.
you didn't even look at what the other option was. You just took the fucking random.
Emma, take it. Take it. Take it. Yeah.
I thought I saw live, last slide.
Now we all have 1.
I thought I saw one. I'm going to probably use some money.
Drawing of chance.
Ignore it
that's
for
the
now.
Gamba Shrine.
What if I just...
That's gotcha.
Okay, I'm
Like,
doing it.
you do chests, then gotcha, then turrets, basically.
Basically.
You have a chance to get an item and a chance to get nothing. So like.
Okay, I'm taking the ICBM, thank you.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good, random drop.
I have fireworks, so...
Yeah, it's dank.
3D printer. Okay.
It's like a copier.
3D printer
another-
takes randomly takes one of your items.
Wait, did you find a stock printer?
then-
Oh, there's a red at this terminal, by the way.
Oh, nice. Random red. I'm Detroit. Give me the goods. Drone party.
Ooh.
Alright, time to
Ooh,
buy
very
drones.
nice.
Vita,
Buy
what's
drones.
Solus, was Was the printer, was that the cautious slug that you picked up?
I don't know what that is.
Right, but yeah, printers will.
Oh yeah,
print-
cautious slug. Yeah.
That was in a
Wait,
printer?
Yeah, that was a printer.
Okay.
Wait, the whole thing with
Neon
printers
privilege?
is they transform one of your item into what's in the printer. The main use is if you have like,
One up.
but it do note it is random. Though, so
Oh, Dobie, here's steak.
Oh, there's a new
Let's
shrine of
go!
shaping. What is this?
Neon G, did you get the slug?
Is the last item leeching seed
It's
or
infusion. Infusion.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Wait. What the hell?
Neon is literally ignoring me when I'm telling him that there's a cautious slug printer.
wait,
I'm
Hungry
gonna
Haze.
get Chef later.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, why did I lose max HP? What?
Oh, did someone hit the shrine that reduces HP and gives everyone a 1-up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, no one answered my question, so.
No
I
one.
mean-
We were talking about other stuff.
I mean, I would have known
Yeah,
either,
yeah.
so I don't really blame you.
oh.
Because on it, I would buy you.
I mean, it's not
Hey.
terrible because I'm assuming
It's 1-up. That's
we all
interesting.
basically have a Dio now.
Yeah, we do.
Zolas, that's 2. Where was the steak? Oh, he picked it up. God damn it. It's fine.
I pinged it.
Yeah, I was going for the slug printer at the time.
Oh,
Let me.
and people not listening.
Nah, it's fine. I would have. I also would have pressed it never because I don't know DLC stuff. I press buttons when I see them if they're new. And
Did not press $60. Did not spend 60
That's
bucks to
why
block on
I
Wake Up.
had the inspect feature on.
mm,
That's
What
how I
was it
learned what it
before?
did without
for the shrines, it also works
using
on
it when I
shrines.
did it.
It
Yeah,
also
like
works-
you
oh,
just stand by any object that's interactable and you hold tab and it shows you what it does.
fascinating. I thought it would be just items. Alright, teleporters here by the way.
Yep.
I think we scrounged at most of the chests. So
Yeah, I think so. I think there was like
1 or 2. I
random
think.
chances back there.
Well, I think I know where there's some chests, but that's kind of it.
Why can
And
I not
drop
have it?
items that I don't want.
Nope. You
I
just
got
don't-
this primary skill that does no damage.
You got a what?
Huh?
You got a what?
Hungering Haze. Whatever that.
Please.
He got visions of heresy.
Oh, okay. You open the
Yeah,
window
it
fast.
does delayed damage, is how it works.
I feel it does 2 damage.
It's like a-
Oh,
it's
No,
like
no,
a
no, no.
Halo
It
needler.
has a delayed explosion on it.
It's a Halo
yeah.
needler.
I've got it also.
It do be a needler.
Yeah.
No, it's
Halo-
actually
Halo needler.
competent.
It also has homing shots, which is cool.
Mm. Neon playing Dance Revolution on the boss. Alright, pick one by the way. Except it's garbage, but pick one. When it's 1 per person on the teleport item.
Did you know Squid Polyp's the worst item in the game?
It used to be worse.
I mean, I think it's more takeable than Bison. Okay.
It
There's
used
like
to-
a
it
different
used-
level of takeability.
Yeah.
Because like you can always take Bison Steak and nothing bad will happen,
Yeah.
but sometimes bad things can happen if you take
That's what we call it, yeah.
Squid Polyp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though it's technically does more
Yeah.
positive. It's like
Okay.
more positive, more negative.
I'm gonna try to find the other,
Who didn't take one?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna try to find the other,
Well, it doesn't
pressure
matter if
plate
you
real
leave it
quick.
because technically.
Game, please.
Do I want to scrap anything? I'm gonna scrap the Squid Polyp.
I vote we
If no one-
don't,
If no one takes the second one, I'm gonna take it.
I vote we don't leave yet, so
That's
we
not
can
terrible.
get him the, bands.
Yeah, we'll sound off.
I know, I saw one of the plates already, so I'm trying to find the other one.
Oh yeah, we can do the plates easy.
Let me see if I find one nearby then.
There's
I know
one
there's-
near the teleporter-ish. Yeah, I found both of them.
If you don't have,
So there's one right here.
Soros, scrappers are for, like, you can scrap items where
It's open, yeah, nice.
that you don't want, and you can use those scraps for the 3D printers. Because for the 3D printers, it's a random chance.
I have the
like,
least items.
Any of
technically.
your items of that color will get printed. But if you have a scrap, you can prioritize. Scrap is prioritized in printers.
I have the least items, but I also don't know if I'm like the best person to have bans, so I don't really care.
Just give it to whoever, I guess.
Yeah, give it to Fredo Emma.
Also, if you want the
$1,000.
bans,
Give it
You
to
probably
Emma.
should take one, Dobie, but
Are they good on me though?
yeah. Your
the right
skill
right,
3
right
with
click,
the
the fist.
enhanced basic attack does enough to trigger it, I think.
Shouldn't the doesn't
Well,
the
no,
fist
I have
probably do
Hungering
enough to-
Haze. I have visions.
Oh yeah, but
Oh,
doesn't
right.
oh, yeah. Doesn't the fist trigger it though?
What is?
Like
Probably.
it
Pretty
should.
sure.
Probably.
Oh, crap.
It's the it kind of. I mean, what's the multiplier on that actually did? Well, yeah. What's the multiplier on fist? Just tell me.
I don't know.
600.
That's enough, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easily enough.
Okay. I also just didn't want to
Hold
ask
on.
for them.
Oh, Emma,
No
Let
one
me go
fucking
back
listens to
some information.
me.
Wait, what?
why'd you
Huh?
pick it up?
I hate all of you.
Let's see.
At least one of the correct person picked it.
Nobody's
Yeah.
listening.
I mean, I would have said to give both of them anyway, but
Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read, and Risk of Rain players can't listen.
Wait, there's 2 greens here.
Are there?
Did I-
Hmm.
you took one, Solas took one,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is fine. So this map has like a secret thing you can do, and if you do it, like both of those greens are very strong and they're both guaranteed drops.
Yep.
You just have to do like a special thing, and it can be very, very difficult to do
You
solo.
just have to find the 2 pressure plates, and sometimes, well, pretty much most characters do not have a way to keep something pressed down on them.
So we got everything. So I'm pressing a button.
Yeah. So that you have to like roll pots by moving your character around. It's very
Yeah.
annoying.
It's very janky.
Like we were.
Oh,
TLDR, it's incredibly worth doing multiplayer, but not worth doing solo, at least starting
Right, what's
out.
in the service cycler? No, it's oh, I need that. I need portable missile launcher.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that portable missile launcher with ICBM is insane. So for sure. we get that.
Also,
Give Solus the capacitor,
Wow.
so he can understand what
Oh, yeah.
what true power is.
Oh.
you can also use your ping to see item names in like the distance.
Yeah, but I ended distance here. There's now at least with the inspect.
Oh, the shrine thing was one stage only.
How was it?
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating. Oh, at least we got a max HP back too. So
I think it's mostly for reviving, without
yeah,
having to play Seeker.
That's
Oh.
Wait.
Taros, you don't have an equipment in
Oh,
orange.
that's a lot
Or-
of missiles.
I need the disposable missile launcher though, because I have
what did it
ICBM.
do?
Yeah.
Orange items are equipments.
Yeah.
Okay, you can
Emma,
take that one. That one's really easy to use. You just point and click Q, and it shoots a
yeah,
lighting thing.
that's what
at
I was
someone.
gonna have him do anyway.
Cool.
It's
Yeah.
like the best equipment in the game.
Alright, so equipments are orange items. You can only have one equipment.
Ooh.
Unless you're a specific character, but you can only have one equipment. But they're pretty strong overall.
You can think of them like a skill. Kinda.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a skill that's not tied to any character.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a bunch of gilded beetles over here.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that hit, bro? What the fuck is that hitbox? The beetle hit me when I was above it with a ground attack, and I almost died. But thankfully, could I frame the collapse because I'm fucking mercenary. It's good I can mercenary. I would have died. Two stupid ass hitboxes. What is that hitbox about?
I have a friend.
Gonna blow. Okay, game. What the fuck?
Hey, it's the Lord.
Okay, so that I guess the gilded enemies a new type. I see. So that's fun.
I think they take gold from you when you hit them.
Oh, it's crown of
Radar
whatever.
scanner.
It's just Lord.
It's
Don't worry about it.
And it's not
Okay.
lower. It's the radar scanner.
Doesn't that also give Lord though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
not just
no.
Lord.
I have I found the actual one that is the Lord.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
environmental scanner, not radar scanner. They're freaking out something else.
Radio.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was talking about. I didn't realize that he found the other one.
Yeah. Now, once again, if you already have a good orange item and you don't bother buying more orange items, what?
Yeah, I found a lock key. Lock chest.
No, nice.
On my way.
I have mobility. Like, more scans because I can. Now everyone knows what everything is. It's like cute to have as an effect, but it's nothing too special.
Did no one take the whole horn?
No. I did it was a random.
Let's go.
I decided not to get horn.
What do we do out here?
Either for someone else.
Necesito infusion.
Right?
I got Chrono Bubble again, I'm lucky.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, regen scrap, that's a good one. Oh, that's a friendly. Oops.
Neon, you want some more fireworks?
Sure, we can go for a firework.
I've got like an antler shield otherwise.
Antler shield is pretty garbage from what I've seen.
Yeah, it's like 50% chance to retaliate with 10% damage.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I need an infusion.
I need more drones.
Yeah, I took the equipment
Ooh,
drone,
ICBM plimp, let's go. We're in
and
this.
I realized quickly that
There's
I
a
should have just...
Tomarang.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, I care.
Some B-boys.
Actually, I can use that to see. There might be some annoying.
Is the teleporter on the ground? Oh, that's
What hit
over
me?
there. I see.
Oh, definitely, the vignette of getting hit just doesn't work, so I just looked and my HP was low.
Damn.
Yeah, that's bad. Let's go gambling. It's a bad time.
A blue orb appears. What could it mean?
I forgot, was the icon for scanner plus thing? I think it was just the bag too, right? Whatever.
Well, there's 2 recyclers over here.
There's a lot of recyclers. Alright. Teleporter's right here also. Here. Starting to run out of loot. I believe most of them
I don't like on-hit items. It's a low health thing.
let's just
Oh,
grab
there's
over
one of those guys.
I see.
Sea construct. What else was I gonna click?
Fred, for the Shrine of the Forest achievement, do you have to do all 3 levels or just the 3rd?
What? What
So
do you mean
it's-
all 3 levels, just a third?
Wait,
That's the
what?
same. You just asked the same thing.
No, like, if I did the first 2 levels and then someone else did the 3rd, would they still get the achievement?
Probably just a third then.
I don't know. So, do you want to spend money on a useless thing that gives you an achievement?
What?
It also unlocks items.
Yeah.
Achievements unlock things for the most part, not quite, but mostly.
Where did I go? What?
This has 3 levels, just hit it all 3 times.
Right. I'm heading for teleporter since we grabbed most everything.
Huzzah. So what that does is it heals you if you stand inside it, but that's very bad because you don't want to be standing in one place.
Also,
Yeah.
most of the time it's somewhere kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, that too.
It's nice when it's near teleporter though. By the way, teleporter here. We're out of chests, so I'll just pop it and start
True.
to stay.
Alright.
I know
Put it
this
there.
because I have radar. She construct.
Your luminous shot, secondary skill increases primary skill. Next shot, damn it.
Yeah, that one needs some playtesting and theory crafting. But it could be good. Like, I think it could be good on sniper if it works like that.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
I
good
think
on me.
I'll have to check it what it does exactly. I'm busy finding for my life. Then I'll read it up. And consider.
I didn't consider that stacking Visions of Heresy might be a bad idea.
Is it just
Yeah.
me,
What?
or is mercenaries are harder to like activate because I keep like missing enemies, and I'm like, huh.
I think it is janky right now. A lot of physics is jankier since the patch.
Yeah.
I haven't had too much trouble, but I feel like I've been bumping into fake things and more. I don't know.
I've just been missing. Like usually Aura would be free. Like you don't have to even aim that much, but now I'm missing.
No, but I do feel like I've been bunking into more things actually. Alright, you'll take one.
Let's go! Why didn't I get it?
Huh?
Why didn't I get it?
You got it?
No, the chef achievement.
Are you missing an item?
No.
You don't need to just collect them. You need to go to a certain stage.
Oh.
Did you not read the collection requirements?
Of course
no.
you didn't. It's Dobby.
Yeah, of course I didn't. The fuck do you expect from me?
We have to be on a specific stage.
I'm sad.
I don't know if it spawns naturally or if it's only through the green path.
At least you have it.
But I've done the green path once, and that's how I got to the stage. So.
By the way, you want as much as you can. Stay within the teleporter's charging zone to charge it. As much as you can means if you have to.
Yeah, I had to go out to heal.
Yeah. Like, if you have to, fair. But if you don't have to, stay within. Otherwise, it charges slower, less people in. Oh hey, look at that. Also, someone didn't pick up the item.
Sorry, did you pick up your boss?
It doesn't matter who takes it.
I don't know what that is.
Nah, that's true for that one. Right, we're going to the moon.
The loot that drops after killing the boss.
It's a good thing this guy looks for NASA.
Can't hear
Because I'm
anything.
gonna say disaster. Oh.
Okay, I really, really hate how Seekers shift. Why did I spawn on air?
Same. Why did we spawn here?
I hate how Seekers shift auto cancels on the ground. Or, like, touching anything auto cancels.
Okay, I don't
It's so
remember.
annoying.
Oh, wait. Can I just. You said I can inspect them? How?
Hold tab.
It's an option room also.
It's an option. You go into settings and then scroll down until you see umbrella features.
Do I just get one or something?
Inspect.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
Oh, I
Green
gotcha.
stocks is not good enough.
Okay, lunar items are. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything if I haven't found them though.
Green stocks.
Where do I see my lunar bud?
What?
What?
No, lunar bud, it costs 2 of whatever that is. How do I see how many I have?
Lunar coins.
Top left, the blue
These
one
are all
left.
like cursed items that have some sort of upside but also a
I
downside.
like 7.
Yeah, no, these are a permanent currency. And most of these lunar items are cursed.
Yeah, you want to save 10 to unlock this one.
Yeah.
Dream?
No.
Okay, so hear me out.
Oh, I probably
It's a
want
character that
Yes, the character, yeah.
Fred was playing with earlier today.
Okay.
I will commit to the brain stocks because it's really funny on Mercenary.
That is true.
Because I can be the fucking Virgil when that happens.
Wait, what does Visions of Heresy do again?
It replaces
left click.
your left click.
It makes you left click this.
Oh, life flex. It makes your left click stat.
This.
Yes.
Oh, and what about light
Bad.
pauldron?
Pauldrons are always bad.
That's the
bad.
light flux is like quicker.
But, like,
Wait,
Oh, it's
Stone Flex
lower
pauldron isn't
cooldowns,
that bad
but
on me, right?
also
Pauldrons are always bad.
lower attack speed.
Yeah, they're pretty much always bad to be honest. Most of the time, unless you have a very, very specific build, they're pretty bad.
It increases max health by 100%, reduces movement speed by 50%.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
not great.
I tried that on loader one time, and I was incredibly slow on the moon.
Yeah, no, it's just a bad time because movement
then-
speed is equals dodging.
And then light decreases cooldowns, but also decreases attack speed.
Yeah, which is not great because attack speed is also animation speed. So you're not actually gaining that much.
It depends on the character. I guess.
But
could
I
see,
mean, like for
characters with-
mercenary, it will let me cycle, right?
Yeah, it's just
You will
like,
swing your
You won't
sword
get-
like half the speed.
You won't get
But I
exposed
spam
as
shift
much
and
with your third attack.
In
piece of
theory,
attack
your special could become crazy because I think you would be intangible for
No.
longer.
No, the thing is, it also cuts the damaging special because it scales with attack speed.
Yeah, but you would
That's why
you would be
that's
intangible for
You
longer.
do, yeah.
Yeah, but
If you
piss
wanted to
damage.
go for that angle, then I guess, but I don't think you take either.
Yeah, but you'll do piss damage, and even the right click will be slower,
Yeah.
and the shift will be slower too. Like attack speed is animation speed,
Yep.
and that's kind of really bad. Like that's why I say it's pretty bad because making your animation slow is bad. By the way, void fields they apparently reverted that, so now it's free.
Yes. That was in the
Previous patch.
Dead Cells patch. Whatever you want to actually call it.
Yeah, sure. We can call it
DLC preview.
that. Sure. Dead Cells patch sounds funny there. Oh, you both got it. Sure. By the way, doing that traded 5 of your greens, which is not always a good idea. I did because most of mine were pretty bleh.
By the way, the shrine that we need can seemingly spawn on any stage.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
Right,
According to the page I'm looking at.
Has everyone finished shopping around?
Yeah.
I'm done.
Alright, then I'll hit the void field. They've been reverted, so we can take it easy. And we have there's 4 characters of baller mobility, so we can escape.
Is this including me or no?
Well, you are the So we will explain what this is. This is the void fields.
No, Fred.
The what?
I have bungus.
Ah, yeah. I see. Unfortunate, Dobby.
Then you're not supposed to go out the circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you will. Otherwise, once we clear each circle, it'll drop 1 item for each of us.
Yeah.
More like an item selector, to be precise. And otherwise, we go as far as we can. If we conclude too many people die, we can retreat and exit the stage. Otherwise, it's technically 3 items because of shenanigans. Anyways, we're good.
I am
Go.
assembling Exodia.
Also, there is some chests laying around, and they are also bonus items. Just be careful because you will usually have.
Is
Neon has
Gup on
become
this a
funny.
blessing or a curse?
Good question.
I guess it's a blessing because you don't have to kill them necessarily.
Also, Neon has become silly. Observe your build, Neon.
Yeah.
I understand your build. Give me a couple of drones and I'll join you in the funnies. I just need drones. Speaking of drones, look cool.
Yeah. Dibs on every ATT
Oh,
installation.
so let's
Yeah.
take the coin. So let's take the coin that I've pinged.
That's
It's
the,
fine. It's fine.
I'm
you
taking
want
more
dice?
gas.
Yeah,
You'll
go out
just-
then.
You like if you get there really fast and get back really fast, you're not gonna die.
Yeah.
You take
just
damage
lose
outside the
health.
bubble,
Really
but-
hurt the mushroom.
You take damage outside the bubble, but it's not like you're gonna just immediately die.
Yeah, okay.
Mushroom.
Okay.
Alright,
Everyone gets
each
one.
one.
Gets one.
Just pick one.
What? Oh.
That's nice.
I'll
Okay.
take an
And
extra
then
one too.
we're going here. Don't hit it immediately.
Okay, but
Just want to see what this equipment is.
And I have
Oh,
bungus.
there's another one of those.
Ah, Seneca.
I mean, I'll take it. Fuck.
Egg. Hey, look, egg. You can get it back, Dobby.
Oh, there's the Tesla coil.
That's what Neon said.
Yeah.
Royal capacitor, yeah.
Royal
Tesla
Tesla.
coil. Diff.
Yeah, it's not Tesla calls a different item. That's. There should be good.
Yeah. I'm going for Exodia, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Also, in this thing, you just stay in the field and live. Surviving is more important than killing here. Because you just want.
You're just-
enemies will also get items, so they'll get funny at some point.
You're just fulfilling the objective. Yeah. You're charging the thing.
Yep. Just don't die. Like Zodia, the forbidden one. But in this game, it's more like the banished one.
It really is.
Yeah,
The heretical one.
Every couple seconds, I just see Neon unleash death upon the world, and I'm like, yup, that's a build.
I love ICBM.
I got
It's
very
so
lucky.
fucking strong. Yep, that was really good. Well, congrats, you're currently the run carrier.
Hooray!
Everyone gets one.
Quick
Crit,
goggles.
I'll take crit.
I'll take it.
And we are coming up here.
Get up here. There's
I made it. Cool.
sunglasses.
Where the fuck are these turrets?
Wait, how did I even get up there?
We
use
have
your
mobility,
movement
but
skills?
you can run
No, it's
around.
mostly- Well, that's what I'm saying. It's he's commando. So. Maybe he's
Oh.
the green.
You have to take the stairs.
Oh, you went past the stairs.
Damn dead.
Go back to the other circle.
He unfortunately went past.
I might be able to revive you actually, which is funny.
Yeah, it was kind of a thought I had too.
Neon is spazzing out his characters.
What do you mean?
Your character is spazzing out for me. It's like shaking continuously. I don't know why.
Huh.
No, the portal's over
Wait,
there.
Looks normal for
wait,
me.
wait, oh.
Stay alive, stay alive, stop. Oh, you did it!
I'd stay in the healing circle.
I'm coming, hang on. I jumped down to find him and then I got
Yes.
distracted by chests.
No,
Feel
heal,
the power
heal.
of the mushroom.
Right, so where the fuck are the drones?
There you go.
I don't really see them very much on this stage.
Yeah, but in just the previous stage, I haven't seen a single drone either. I want drones. That's the whole point of my run.
Shouldn't Fred have taken defense nucleus, or am I thinking of the other yellow? I always
Oh,
get
the
them
other
mixed
one?
up.
Other yellow. You're thinking of the other yellow.
Okay, I always get them mixed
Yeah.
up.
This one is more like turrets, not drones. That's why.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing like nothing. This
I
one.
mean, well, welcome to my existence too, because we're melee. I mean, you can go in, go out. That's just melee units and void fields. Especially on this specific pod, because enemies like come from the stairs and shit.
Thanks for carrying me, y'all. Oh, even my Gooba Jr. is doing nothing.
He understands.
You could have launched it at the enemy. Oh well.
Oh,
Why
really?
am I here? You slice bread.
When you use the item, it shoots a blob. And the blob
Oh,
is where it spawns. Alright. Just grab
Okay.
one of them now. That's nice.
Lead.
right tip, so it's
Indeed.
good.
Yeah, lead.
Okay, we're going here.
Alright. Just follow the light.
Bolstering lantern.
Oh, crit.
Can you look at like what items do in the selection? Because
Yeah, yes. Follow
Hey,
one
can you?
no, maybe.
it doesn't look like it to me.
Oh, the beetle pushed me into it.
It kinda, oh, watch out, the beetle has become evil.
I'm
It's
breathing.
fighting my turret. Right, good. It killed the other beetle. Alright, everyone's here, everyone's
Yep.
here.
No, I was
They
gonna
have-
open Adobe so I get fireworks.
Oh, shit, you right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. We're once again in the high spot, so the enemies take their long to come. What else was I thinking? Oh yeah. BRB. Grab it.
Hooks of Heresy is one of the most fun abilities. Is it one of the best abilities? Eh. But it
I
feels
don't really
good.
like any of the heresy abilities
Hooks
at all.
feels good to get to like learn, because you like once you get to the point you can kind of control what it ends up. It's like very satisfying. It's very rewarding feeling, but
I believe that.
The left click also feels incomplete without the R, I will say.
yes.
Yeah.
Which ironically is the only one I don't have.
I'm trying to ping the printer.
Skill issue.
It's razor wire.
Oh, okay.
I did it.
I was on my way.
It's fine, it's about to, there you go.
This one.
Mokka. It's...
Mokka
Over
mokka
there.
mokka 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 mokka.
Oh, I back. I did buy it. Perfect.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Feels
What if
so.
I
Alright,
do?
chance nearby.
Oh, that's pretty good, I feel so.
Oh, I can't heal with my right click anymore because I don't have my right click.
Yes. That would be a thing. Come back here now.
The worst part about time being stopped is what's to stop us from like sitting in a pod, not hitting it, and then Neon and I just hitting level 9. On our shits.
I guess. That's
Oh.
true. That is true.
I'm not doing it. I don't feel like waiting that long, but
Yeah. That is true. Very factual indeed, sir. And so far the items were fine enough and the enemy not too bad. We'll see how it goes from here on. Nice. Alright, take one, now it's a green.
the Eye of Hoggoth.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the eye is emergency teleport from Isaac, if you remember that.
Ah, I hate it, but thanks.
I took it because I didn't recognize it.
It's
It
all the way over
teleports
there.
you somewhere
Yeah,
when you
I
get
see
low
that.
health, but also blows up.
What's a warped echo?
That's the one that splits incoming damage.
It's pretty fucking bad. Unless you have like your very healing intensive build, is pretty bad. Essentially, no, what it does is 50% of the damage you take will be delayed in the next 3 seconds. So unless you have ball or healing, it's worthless.
That would be good with
Close
corpse
nearly.
Corpse bloom, maybe.
Could also well, I guess it depends on how at least I might be misunderstanding. As I said, it might be look on most nights because you can iframe.
Oh fuck.
I wonder how it works on
Leak?
Rex.
Maybe too. On Rex it would be interesting, yeah. Actually.
What is that? Okay. It's too far away.
Oh no, they have ignition tank.
Except there was a fire lead at first and I was kinda scared of that one.
Oh yeah.
There's just the first say of fire lead. I was like, oh, I should take fire lead. If you get hit once, you die. It's that you just die on the spot.
They're also like as fast as Eclipse 8 monsters now
Yeah,
with the Locas.
yeah. I don't even think. I think they get movement speed before. No, they gave movement speed before 8, but I forgot if they get more later down the line.
Yeah, I just wanted to say Eclipse 8 because I don't remember which level.
I think it was just Eclipse 2 or 3. What the fuck is that bug? Alright, nice. Alright, one more green for free. Wow, these are terrible.
Yeah, I mean I have gas, so
Do you want to take my ignition tank?
sure.
Gas, gas, gas. Go up.
I mean I don't know why you're turning down a Ruckler.
Because I was led to believe it's not good.
It's mostly really mediocre. Except on Huntress. It's a baller.
I think it's
Yeah,
one of the
it's
ones that like Disputed Original argues is like slept on because it's still like you're still gonna be running a lot.
Yeah, but I still
But
feel
I-
it's mediocre.
Yeah.
Still, even its base effect is like okay, but then in combat, unless for specific characters, you won't really be running, and combat is when you take damage most of the time. Of course, running away it is useful, but still, you know, I still think it's mediocre at most.
Was it always 9, Vince? Am I high? I thought it was 8.
Might scale based on what level you started. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Okay, well
So
if no one remembers, I'll take it either way.
We're just standing here.
Yes. I had to alt tab because I realized I didn't have chat open. I needed to make sure I could see the messages that I don't have.
Is that an item?
That's a stone golem.
No.
Is
like
it? No, that's a gold nugget.
Oh yeah, this is a
gold,
from Quartz Tome.
stone. It gives you as much money as a chest cost.
Small chest specifically, yeah.
Yeah, small chests.
I have a lot of money.
Yeah. So, alright, do we get
It's
goods?
nice to.
Oh, this is a
Gamble.
new item. Chance
Yeah,
stop?
yeah.
I don't think the chance one.
It improves your chance of getting a rare item
Videos
in
are
your front of
bad.
chance.
Hoggies.
I don't have a gore film myself, so I want one this one. It's right here. Right there. I think we got most of the chest. Yeah. I like how the fireworks just die on the thing itself.
I don't know how to use my transcendent stacks.
They just buff your attacks.
Existence. Yeah.
Okay.
They just buff your existence, which is so much.
Can't you also like cash them into revive though?
You don't cash them in. It just when you use it at max stacks, it'll revive.
So it's in theory infinite revives. Right?
I don't know.
Truly? I don't know. I don't know.
If in per level, I guess.
Wait, the knockback
So
item's
it's up
actually
to
kind of good for me for like because I can pop my R and the yellow giants when they do the slam, they don't, you know, I shift their hitbox.
Yeah, that's like an interesting item, but I don't know how people feel about it. If you take anything other than a feather, then you're a weirdo.
Take the
feather is double jump.
You're a rotten egg.
Yeah, it's double jump.
You're a square. Where's the next?
Oh, I see it.
It's here. It's not well.
I think it's down on the bottom though.
Yeah, it's here. It's here. I pinned it. There. Bungus. Outstanding timing.
Please hold. I was drinking drink.
Oh,
Oh no, they
Dio's.
have Dio.
That's interesting.
I can't-
Prayer bees. It's funny they got prayer bees as it just doesn't work on them.
I can't decide if I think Dio is really funny or really terrifying.
It's a little bit annoying, but it is funny they got prayer beads because it doesn't do anything on them because they can't reap the benefit.
What are they going to get rid of the endgame HP and other stats?
It's not that, but they can't get rid of the beads themselves. Not the prayer beads, yeah. No, they're called. Wait, they're called prayer beads too. That's what the fuck. Did
I
they
can't call
rename
the beads of filthy anal beads anymore. Now there's 2 beads.
Did they rename the other prayer beads?
What, you mean the beads of fealty?
Prayer beads of fealty, that's right. I guess
They've always been beads of fealty.
Yeah.
Are they prayer beads at some point, or just before? I don't know.
I think it's
did
always
you
been
play the
filthy.
game when it was like early access before.
Actually,
Maybe
that's why a lot of Mindful is strange. Because I have played the game when it was early access, and when the Annihilation was the only way to know. Alright, you get a red. Enemies have revived. By the way,
these
enemies
are
have
all
revived.
pretty good.
Enemies have revived. Clear them before you fucking die. You sacrifice.
I can revive you if you die. It's okay.
That is true.
Neon can revive me if I die. It's still okay.
That is
I
awesome.
didn't get an item.
Kill the red. It's a red one.
Just kill the enemies first. Kill the enemies first. We've completed the thing. Enemies normally will not spawn after the thing clears, but because they have Dia, which revives on death.
Wait, I got the laser scope, but I have the corrupted lens.
Why'd you pick that then?
I didn't know what it did.
What do you mean? You could have asked for the whole tab or anything. There wasn't any pressing that or we cleared the level.
I don't think that does anything. I'm not too sure.
You have to enable it. That's why.
Oh.
It's an option.
Yeah.
For the selector, though?
Yeah, I
yeah.
think so. I haven't tried it myself.
I haven't tried it either.
They worked
Not
in
sure
the
about that.
Lunar Shop.
Worst case, you could have asked me. I know
Yeah,
every
the
vanilla
lunar
item.
shop worked.
Emma didn't even take.
I think I
Oh,
might just get
wait.
a medkit. Maybe good idea to get one.
I took Clover because Clover is broken.
Yep, same.
It looks like
They're all
pretty
pretty good, though.
everything's cleared, though. Except this equipment
It's
barrel.
just that she has anti-synergy of the item she picked.
Yeah.
You can't crit.
You can scrap it later, I guess.
Where's the scrapper? Is there a scrapper nearby?
I haven't seen one.
Oh no. Good question.
We'll probably run into one.
I mean, let me do a thing real quick.
Okay, and remember that it's the more plain looking portal at the back that we go through, not the fancy
Yeah.
big portal.
Unless you want to die.
I always second guess
Yeah.
it, so I'm not gonna pick it.
A hidden chest.
Is there no
Scrap.
scrapper?
There might not be. There
Let's
wasn't
see,
any turrets
one.
either. They might just have them disabled by default because. Yeah, that's just
Makes
this
sense.
level is unique. Same how I can't find any drones. I want drones help.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna do a thing, okay?
Huh?
I'm gonna do a very funny thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have I picked up the recycler and I have the green scrap that's tonal regenerative.
Let's see.
Oh.
That's not bad. You put down in and then
You're
right
gonna,
there
you're
and
gonna
it print
do it?
Yeah, I printed the regenerative scrap and it was razor wire. And I re-rolled it into Berserker's Pauldron.
Yeah, but you printed another item.
Huh?
Why
No,
did I...
you just what?
You
No, all
printed
you
another
did was
item, though.
print the razor wire.
There'll be you printed another item by accident.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, that's all that happened. He just pressed it one too many times.
Okay.
He did do what he did.
That's weird, but whatever.
Yeah.
You probably tried to pick up the item with key, but grabbed it with your body.
Alright, are we all good? Everyone taking a recycler?
Nope.
Nah. We all have
Hmm.
Yeah, we're fine.
nice items. I have shower. Just kind of nice on a melee unit.
Whee!
Yippee! Game, will you spawn me turrets, please? Also, leave the turrets on the ground. I scale off them hard. Essentially, I call dibs on turrets.
There's another feather for me. Alright,
Wow.
turrets. Keeping an eye out for turrets.
You got a brilliant behemoth. Your build is good here. Your run's going really well. Oh, now these items don't have the outline except one of them.
Yeah, they haven't had the outline for me all day.
And they have most.
Who
of
gets the red chest? Or the gold chest?
Depends.
Oh
let the-
man, motherfucker!
The newer player get it? Do we let the...
I paid for
Person most likely
the
to
good
die?
stage full because we went to the void fields. We didn't get it, so I just wasted money.
Saurus,
Hmm.
do you want the red chest?
I don't know what.
It is
item?
a guaranteed red item. It is very cool and is guaranteed on this stage.
Red, found a drone.
It's
Items
very
are
expensive, though,
colored.
so you have to save money for it.
Items are colored by their rarity, and red is like the rarest, I think. Though.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is. Drone where you ping excellent.
It goes white, then green, then red.
Yep, the other colors.
Oh my
are
gosh, another
special.
fuel cell.
Yippee, my healing drone has a gun now. That's the funniest part about that, Red. My healing drone has a gun.
Does anyone want...
Oh, by the
what
way.
is this?
Incredible. Someone have
Oh, it's the freaking...
There's a locked chest here.
It's the freaking special,
Well, that sucks.
clover.
And by
It's
the way, I
shell
think the
that
locked
acts
chest.
like 56 leaf clover in the first game.
Oh yeah.
There's a Ben's raincoat if anyone wants it too.
Yeah, I already claimed my fish. I'm going for the lockbox since I believe our key is. I do have a key. Right, nice.
I have clover, so this is very good.
Nice. Harvest is like pretty good. Oh yeah, let me.
I haven't seen any
Let me
drones.
grab that. Though I did find some. Though I know where it is. I just
Found
need some
teleporter.
money. Yeah. I just need money, so I'll grab the incineroar drone. Incineroar, thanks, Brennan.
Okay,
Okay.
I was gonna make a joke about it, but you noticed.
Incineroar, right? The strongest Pokemon.
Incineroar.
The best Pokemon in VGC.
Fred, did you pay attention to the French Major at all from the last weekend?
No.
Ridley made top 8.
Is that a
Thanks.
Churf printer? Oh my gosh, it's a freaking Murph
I
printer.
found that at chest, by the way.
Funny.
Wait, I have a yellow.
Alright,
Oh,
by the
let's
way,
go.
by the way, this Emma pick an item for the terminal yet. It's yours now. Ben's rank.
Molten perforator.
Do we have a scrapple?
I mean, D versus debuffs.
Nice.
Like, I'll happily 50-50 for the perforator, but is there a scrapple?
No,
Chronic
don't see a
expansion? That sounds like a meme.
Chronic, it only
You're
makes
welcome for all that death up there.
What does Visa Fealty do? Yeah. Oh, wait. I got
It
it.
just lets you
Yeah,
fight.
technically, there's no
yeah.
reason to not take it.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt you at least.
Yeah, it's
I guarantee that it doesn't.
it's like a nothing item until you get to
Yeah,
until you annihilate yourself.
yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, if someone encrusted key, the lock box is here.
I do. Where?
I pinned it.
Nian, what was the printer?
Where?
I
This
pinned
way. Down at the bottom.
Okay.
There it is.
Yippee, I have enough money to buy.
Highly recommend it. It's one of the best yellows.
Right there.
Yep.
If anyone does have a yellow item.
Don't. Okay.
I won the 50-50. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Oh, Polyloot.
It was Beetle Gauntlet or it was Titanic Null.
Okay, I need more plimps. We need to get rid of this this void seed. Where's the last guy?
Fred, if you
Oh,
find
Fred, you're nearby the last one.
It's pinging nothing. The void for me.
Hmm?
Yeah, I would
We-
need. What? Where is it? Because it's
Oh,
just.
lock
made
chest
out-
is 6,000 by the way.
Is it like?
For the gold chest. Here's a scrapper too. Want to get rid of
Like.
infusion?
Where is it? The arrow says here, but it
Hmm.
doesn't exist.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I
The
died.
void-
It's same here, same here.
Yeah, the avoided me just doesn't exist in this
Oh,
world.
it's something else going
Oh,
on. Let me see if I can see them on my end.
Yeah, I can't get.
You
What?
see,
Now
this
it's on
level
here?
is resembling the world ends with you. We're not in the right zone, so we can't see the enemy.
Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be right here, but it's invisible.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
So I don't know.
I think it's bug. Sad. That's just bug.
Yay, bugs.
Yeah. And lots of them. Dispatch.
That's
Anyway,
nice.
Fred, if we find like an equipment that is good on equipment drone, there is an equipment drone somewhere.
What's there?
Yeah.
Is there scrappers that anyone's found?
I don't
No.
even need
Yes,
a good
I'm
equipment.
pinging it.
I don't even need a good equipment on equipment
Oh.
drone because I did just get a turret for free because my
Yeah, but you would lose the. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
true.
sure. Yeah, but
Just take. There's equipment bill.
Oh, I took a scrap. My
right
bad.
where you are, though.
Oh,
Remote
Yeah,
caffeinator.
that was mine.
I meant.
I can,
equipment drone, yeah.
I don't
I can
remember.
scrap
That's
an
fine. I
item.
think I already
Oh well, that's fine.
had one.
Okay.
I just wanted another.
I don't
Safer
remember, but I'm
spaces.
retracing my steps.
Rather save green.
Right, teleporter was around. Let me open it.
Actually, Neon, here you go. I scrapped an item.
Okay, I'm on my way. Thank you.
Right, I'll be hanging
Retracing
around
my
the
steps is
teleporter.
not seeming to do anything.
Nah, it's Soviet. That's fine.
Jeez, how much did someone gamble on the shrine?
That's
It's like,
right.
It's a lot, yeah. And they felt.
I just like clicked it a couple times without thinking.
It's pretty expensive.
I did it
like,
5
what?
times. That
Unlucky.
7,000.
Yeah, it's just.
They will
unlucky.
never know.
I could do it more.
It's best on me. Fuck you.
Gotcha gets more expensive the more you do it. That's the lesson. The moral of the story.
Yes. Right. Now it's a teleporter time, so or should we make your way there?
I will
where
be
was the
there
teleporter?
imminently.
The teleporter's right here.
I see it. Okay.
It's in the three.
I had to like rotate my screen to.
Yeah. Because we've seen pretty much most chests.
Before we start, does anyone have close to 6,000?
I already bought it.
Oh, we'll probably get
I
it.
already bought it.
We bought it.
Oh, you what? What was that?
That was my bottle cast.
Nice.
Oh, okay, okay.
That was my joke. I was like, no one will know as I got a red.
That's good with Really good with royal capacitor.
Yeah, I immediately went like, it's best on me, fuck you. Alright, and time for the trademark of Risk of Rain. Drop frames.
Oh, these jellyfish, by the way, if they do the circle, you need to hide behind something.
Or kill them.
Or kill them.
Nice.
Ray, horns. I mean, I guess I'll take one.
Or cheat.
I do like Genesis loot, but especially when I'm doing capacitive spam for Bottled Chaos, I might as well have Warhorn also.
In both of the solo runs I did, I got Genesis loot in both runs. Funnily enough. Sadly, I was not playing as engineer.
You lose all your money when you teleport?
Yes. All of
lose
your
it,
money
yes.
becomes like experience, which increases level, but that's generally worse than like if you had bought stuff with it.
What if I gamble?
Yeah.
I mean, you get items,
That's
potentially.
Yep, use your money when the teleporter event ends. Just use your money if you can.
Yeah, like I said before, you generally want to go for chests, then gacha.
Someone
then
hasn't gotten their
teleport.
item yet.
Also, one trick with the Gore's Tome, the golden nuggets,
I almost liked that mushroom.
you can press the teleporter event, and
But if I'm a
because, or
drone-
you can play the portal, and because it's not instant,
The scan told me what they
you
are.
walk up to the nugget like right before you teleport,
Howdy, friend.
and you'll have the money carry over to the next level.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had a heart attack for a second because I used my equipment and then it said enter the quantum tunnel.
Oh, no, I'll take the clue.
Alright.
Okay, don't leave it. Don't leave it.
Yeah, I'm shopping a bit for drones. I found a couple. I still have the.
I DC'd for a second.
A blue
Oh,
one
that's
that has a period.
That's food. Oh, that's not turret. That's a turret, not a drone.
That happened earlier today when I was playing Core Keeper with friends.
That's weird.
I want to get another Murph. Murph.
I tried Core Keeper once.
Murph.
And
I need to watch Interstellar again.
couldn't quite get into it.
Oh, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was.
I don't
I
think
don't
it
know.
was
Like
bad.
I couldn't get into Don't Starve at all, but I really got into Core Keeper.
I think it's closer to Terraria.
Yeah, it's like a horse or a flat, top-down Terraria.
Yeah, I couldn't quite get into it. I don't think it was bad. I think it's just I don't know, didn't feel.
The one thing I don't like about it
Anymore. Okay.
is there's no like quick hotkey for sending stuff to your trash.
Nah,
So if
really.
you have a flooded inventory, you have to move them one by one manually.
Really.
You can't even shift click.
Oof,
like-
that's rough.
Where's the
There's
void
another drone
monster?
over here.
It's not here.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. We just got glitched monster.
Yeah, we need Shiki to kill it.
Right,
It's not
there's
another
the
zone.
other drone over here, by the way.
Oh, if I think
Yeah,
it was just red.
excellent. Yeah, that's the one I was searching
Yeah.
for. I'll give it my death. So it's useful. I'll just find a new equipment at some point.
There's a calf. Yeah, there's a calf notice somewhere, and there was a wood sprite somewhere.
Yeah, the wood sprite was on the second level.
That's fine. I'll find a
It's
new
on one of the
equipment
trees.
next level, probably a better one.
There's no better equipment than wood sprite though.
There it was. That's the one. Oh,
I'm
that's
actually-
a turret. I'd say I see. It's
I'm
a turret.
I'm a big wood sprite lover.
Oh, maybe I should scrap my horn.
It is time.
Go do that.
Oh, by the way, I bought the moon. By the way. So
Found a missile
Okay.
drone.
And
Did
now
you
I have
hear that,
5 green
everyone?
scrap. Yay!
Red
So if
bought
there's a
out
really
the
good red,
moon.
then I'm ready.
yeah, I'm ready to. You know, still us business, or we good?
No, I'm good.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1, potato. Moon
Ah.
shot. Let's see what I think.
I
This is
need.
hooks of hair. That is just. It's a
Sentient
meat hook.
I'll take. Ooh, yeah, absolutely.
Is...
Yeah.
Essence is the one I
It's-
don't have,
it's,
right?
I've heard it
Huzzah!
being described as
Yes, it is.
better ukulele.
It is, pretty much.
Alright.
It functions very similar to a ukulele, but it's slightly better because it's a.
Hey, saw that. Come here for
Okay.
a sec. I'm gonna spawn an item. Do not take it. Okay. That goes for you too, Emma. It is I, Exodia.
Oh hi.
He has become
Bird.
Bird. Yes.
I haven't seen any of the new lunar items yet.
Same.
Wait, what's Visions of Heresy and
Replacing
no,
your left
vision.
click.
Oh.
It's a dream.
Use the tab. Use
allows
the
you to
tab.
It allows
no, it doesn't show like
Yeah, it does.
the lunar. No, it doesn't show lunar items that I haven't taken.
Oh,
Choto.
that you haven't taken. Okay.
Yeah.
Choto. Oh, so let's do a thing you wasn't supposed to do. Fred, there
What
were
stage are we going to?
there were 2 stages we could have picked from for stage 5.
I saw a new one. I was like, oh, a new one.
Choto mate. Yeah. So it's right now, just like don't spend lunar coins on shit until you get the character.
I already
Yeah.
did.
You already got the character?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not there. The character's not there anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
so don't press buttons before confirmation. This decided the level we're going to, except we went to not the new level, so rip.
On one hand, it's fine because it means we'll know what's going on. On the other hand, whip new level.
Rip.
Shaped glasses, don't take it.
Item. I have like eight of those lunar things.
You had 8. What?
Yeah. I had like 18.
Also,
Doug, where are you finding them? You have as much as I do right now.
But
You-
dude,
you had as much as
have
I
you
do.
not been seeing that? There's been like 2 of them dropping each stage.
Yeah, but I've been not picking them up, except for like one that I accidentally picked up.
Yeah, I haven't been picking them up either.
Also, once again, 90% of the lunar items are kind of garbage.
I just grabbed them.
Yeah.
No,
Shaped
don't.
glass
No,
being
don't
one of
take that.
the-
Don't take that.
You will literally kill yourself doing that.
Oh.
Fred is the only one that can take that and not die.
Me, I have also taken it and not died.
Okay, I will believe you.
I mean, especially with my build. Are you kidding me? I would
Okay, what's the current
demolish.
build?
Everything would melt.
Yeah,
what's
that
the
is true.
pet?
That is true. So what shaped glass does is it cuts your max health in half, which also gets rid of any like one-shot protection the game pretends to have, and then it like increases your damage immensely.
Oh.
Literally double damage.
There you go.
I
And
didn't
it's
know what it
incremental.
was.
So if you take 2, you have quadruple damage, but you also have a quarter of your max HP.
Also,
And it just keeps going up like that.
in general, don't take lunar item. 90% of them is garbage.
Yes, a lot of them are just
I
like,
think
bad.
I think some people will argue that like they're good, but they're very much side grades.
Except Baldwin. So Baldwin's such a terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
Baldur's
you
a-
have a rejuvenation rack, then you can take corpse plume, and that's a positive.
Yeah.
Also,
It's kind of like it.
My-
Shaped glass.
But if you take Transcendence, you kill your build.
so anyway, my 4 blue items, all change each of my 4 abilities. Visions gives me like alternate left click. You have it already. Don't shoot, by the way, because we can actually hurt that guy and he'll kick us out. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on.
His friend. He's the shopkeeper. Don't shoot the shopkeeper.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, but he will
Anyway.
kick us out, and the shop will be locked for the rest of the run.
Yeah.
I see.
So anyway, Visions changes my left click, Hooks changes my right click, Strides changes my shift, and then Essence changes my all, which I can't show you. But if you get all 4 of them, you turn into like a secret character.
Yeah. The secret. Survivor. Also, when I say most lunar items sucks, I do exclude the abilities because they're whole separate thing. It's like, you can't really rate those in a vacuum. Now, things like the Baldrons are just garbage. The blue meter is funny. They're technically decent, but they multiplier them out.
With star is huge.
Oh, star. What the fuck? Fail star. Sale, I mean, not stale.
Double
Smells
items from your first quest each stage.
Wow, that's pretty popular, actually. Now we're going to kick Mitrix's ass. That's why I just declare.
I vote no because I want to get Chef,
Okay, yeah, we can loop.
and we have to find the green path thingy.
Unstable transmitter printer. Wow, so good. Not really. Focus crystal printer for you
Oh, fuck.
mercenaries.
I found a scrapper or YOLO it.
Focus crystal.
Yes, it boosts damage done near you by 20% of crystal.
It's like armor piercing rounds and
But
unstable.
yeah. and bug the watch too, but the quote-unquote downside is that it's only the items that are nearby. But the upside is if you're a melee character, you just say, if that's all of my damage.
Void Band if anyone wants it.
Interesting.
I'll take it
If
actually.
anyone doesn't have a band, then it's probably worth taking.
Yeah.
I have a singular band, but hooks plus black hole. Actually, can I proc black hole? I might not even be able to proc. Well, no, because my all is ruined.
Yeah, your R and your right click when it pops, I believe. Like the final hit of the right
There's a
click does
drone.
more damage, I believe.
Well, I was specific. Well, I've got backup mag. It's fine. I was gonna say I was specifically trying to like use it to trap them into the right click.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, I guess so. Well, if you have multiple right clicks. I am sailing across the skies to just go to the road. Oh, there's a bunch of drones here, actually. Oh, okay, I don't have the money. But I know to come back here. Good.
Okay, I'm maxed
Stupid.
back.
I mean, if we're looping, we may try to get Chef.
I mean, technically, you're not. There's infinite stacks on focus crystals with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some item just scales forever. Hey, look, a child. Kill it.
As we say, fuck them kids.
It's just.
How hard is up here?
It's
My
a
allergies are really bad.
percent damage multiplier every time.
The drone.
I don't want to trade all of my white stone.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of drones.
Okay,
I just need more money.
this is half a joke, but what color is this? It
Ooh,
doesn't
I am
say
so
shit.
fucking slow right now.
Yeah,
I have
because you
15
traded all
focus.
your. Yeah, it's because you trade all your white with me,
I know. It's okay. I have 15 focus crystals.
It is a lot of bonus damage. I'll trade out some.
By the way, so it's a lot of the time, I'll ping things just to see what they are, for like the name. So just because something's pinged, that doesn't necessarily mean I want you to take it.
Okay.
I really do. I'm gonna blow my nose in the artifact realm.
Alright, I have enough focus crystal to increase my damage. I 200%, if I 100%. Good. More drones now.
There's some drones on the ground.
Actually, give me a sec.
Yeah, there's. There was drones here, but it was. What the fuck are you? That's a new enemy, Doug. Like a worm out of the ground.
Oh yeah, that was showed off.
Killed it.
Somewhere.
Oh, I can also black hole with my capacitor.
Ah, true.
Fuck, dude. I would like to stop sneezing.
Another fuel cell for me?
Nice.
Emma, I found the scrap that you wanted.
A scrapper.
It's too late. She's already committed to the way of the focus crystal.
Yeah, I'm joking.
There's a focus crystal up top here, by the way.
Also, teleporter's right here for when we want to do it and try.
Yeah.
And if we die, we escape, of course.
Dagger printer.
I forgot to set up the portal. Give me a second.
It's not worth doing that.
Well, I was, then I blew my nose. And then I forgot.
Amazing. Girl forgets her sneezing.
My equipment.
Dog, I forget shit like 2 minutes after, like within 2 minutes.
Yeah, me too. There's a trick I learned where if you need to remember something, you like put that piece of information in a physical place in your mind. So like if I wanted to remember I don't know, I need more milk, then I'll say, okay, need more milk, I'm gonna put that piece of information in the bedroom. I have a dentist appointment next week, I'm gonna put that piece of information in the bathroom.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
It's just like a mnemonic.
room
Yeah.
mnemonics. Like it's you tie your memory based on
Yeah.
location.
No, it makes
And-
sense. Makes
Some
sense.
people create like imaginary places in their head so they can remember stuff.
It might make sense, I got it.
Okay.
By the way, teleporter here.
Can I say something
I want
really
to have
funny?
this soon.
So Roman once said that, like, I don't know if he still does this. But he once said that if he sets something somewhere, he'll forget what he said it. But if he throws it somewhere, he can remember what direction he threw it. So he just so he would just like throw shit. Like he would just pick a direction and throw shit, and then like would be able to find it.
Oh, that was my
immediately when he
money.
did it.
Oh, it's because I attacked the gold guy.
I don't know if he still does that, but I think it's really funny.
Okay, I have 13 focus crystals and 10 tri-tip daggers. I'm ready.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Come back here, you stupid child.
I can
I'm
live
back.
with my shit not having outlines until I find like a multi-shop terminal that's got a question mark.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. Alright, I'm waiting for the teleporter as well.
Please back, please. Thank
You know,
you.
this isn't too bad. I just converted some of my miscellaneous, like basically all my miscellaneous and movement items.
Replace your mercenary. Alright, we tried the portal. If we die, we leave.
And the lysate cell actually is good for me. So.
Are you good? Grab
Mama, we.
Where are you?
this right here. But I don't have fun chanting anything. Oh boy! That's a elite version.
Okay, I can attack it from here, maybe.
The nice news is we together with the power of friendship, we will trigger Death Mark and fucking burst it before.
Bye.
Right, oh, wait, oh, one that.
How much do we get to?
To each.
Two each. Alright, grab your items and we just skedaddle. We don't
Cool.
leave through the teleporter.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, because we're...
yeah.
Yeah.
We're looping.
I assume it's Solus that hasn't gotten them yet. Yeah. Right, I found a healing drone.
Oh, one more. Or maybe die.
There's one at the top somewhere.
There's some at the bottom, too.
The drone would be like, I'm a medic, but... The problem for the
there's
other
an
ones is we would have to
incinerator
complete the
drone over
teleport event.
Oh, right, oh, yeah, right now it's the teleporter, so I can't grab them.
Alright, we
Yeah.
are good.
Yeah,
Who's outside?
Yeah, I'm
I level up my drones. I already have a lot of drones.
Oh, Dobby and Neon, I see.
just say the word and I can teleport.
Yeah, we can go.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's go.
All the remains are drones
die.
now. So it's fine.
Well,
It's okay.
I revived.
It is unfortunate that, like, that is how the Dio gets lost.
Weird.
Yeah.
In here.
This is like a
Oh, did it? Wait,
kind of similar to what we did earlier with the
wait, they changed it.
portal.
What
Wait,
the fuck?
Whoa! What the heck?
They changed it.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yo, it's like
interesting.
bigger.
Fred, what's the best blue?
Yeah, the best blue.
What is this?
There is a correct answer to this, but I don't know what it is.
Actually,
J
that's
plus.
the character.
He just kind of picked one without Okay.
This
Oh.
same.
Hey, congrats! You're matching with Dobby now.
Yes.
So, in this level, the items dropped are actually item selectors, I think, yeah.
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 Nice.
Alright, interesting. Alright, I'll pop the thing. It's just, it is bigger. I do feel like it's bigger. Oh, hey, another one already.
Oh.
You use it on this.
Very
Press
convenient.
E on this thing.
E on the orb,
Yeah,
if you had the key.
yeah, if you pick up the yellow thing. You kill enemies until it drops the yellow key.
Okay.
Also,
This is a-
please don't pick an item I'm currently picking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of rude.
Let's be mindful of other people's space, personal space. What white would I want?
I do like how it is now, I must say.
I already got.
I
all
like
of
it a
them.
lot. I hope it's like there's a few different layouts you can get, and it's not just they changed it for the sake of changing it.
I mean, if we're looping to get shot,
That would be neat, yeah. Yeah, we are
Please be
looking for
in
shit.
this one so I can get infusion.
I am killing shit. Oh,
Wait, did I
Okay,
keep
I
myself?
would like one white, if we can.
Okay, I'll reserve this one for you.
I got one. Good.
um,
Gasoline, my beloved.
Are we on
Dobby.
money? Do we think we have enough money already to get everything, you think?
I'll just take another freaking right click.
Because I already have it at key, by the way.
Yeah, I have one
figured
also.
that we got that
I
early.
have 3,000.
Has anyone found a green?
I think we're
There's
good.
one literally right here.
I need the infusion.
I believe we're good, at least. Or good enough.
Alright. Infusion.
Yeah.
There's two?
Do you still need the white?
Yeah, it's chest.
There's
Oh.
two.
Yeah, it's the shrine. I won twice because I'm a god.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, I'm going to pick a very specific item for my build. Backup.
Does anyone have like a specific equipment they want, or can I waste this?
I'm good on equipment.
Everyone has an equipment.
I guess I'll just take crit.
I did get my equipment. 'Cause,
Alright, I'm good.
There's a chest
Seems
right
like
here.
we're good.
it's a turret, so...
What is a white that I want?
Oh, here's where the blog is now.
Huh, neat.
Soros can get up here.
It's lore. That's all.
You don't want lore? Lore's here.
Also, I picked the backup. Usually it's meh, but with the red drone, it's funny.
Yeah.
The only reason it's meh to me is because the duration compared to the cooldown is just really not it.
I think you got everything.
It lasts like 15 to 20 seconds for like 100-second cooldowns.
Oh, there's a turret.
Oh, you know what I want to know? I want to know how Genesis Loop works with Unstable Transmitter. Like, which one procs first? Because, like, if Unstable Transmitter's fast, then you're going to have, like... Genesis Loop is going to be terrible because you're going to be, like, teleporting away from enemies, and then Genesis Loop is going to activate. Or, like, do its damage.
No, yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm getting those currencies from. Like, there's so many achievements I'm getting.
Do achievement give some?
Fred,
do
do
you
you
get
still
the
need
function?
drones?
Oh, you
Fred?
did. Wait, what?
Fred?
There's one more.
Maybe you do get them from achievements, I don't know.
You do. I don't remember.
Just
It's
got
been too
3
long.
from achievements. Now I have 13.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean that would explain it.
I don't remember that being a thing.
Maybe that's
I don't.
a
It could have
thing.
changed. Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been changed.
Okay,
I mean,
I've
that's cool. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, I
think
like
it's
it.
pretty good. Yeah, I like it too. That would explain it then. Yeah, no. Okay.
Refund me for all the achievements I got.
I 100% feel like I would have remembered that being a thing because that's pretty notable, you know.
Yeah.
It would have made like getting like Artificer so much faster, which is why he already has her. Because.
Well, that's why I was so surprised. Like he was he had like 18 in the first game.
Yeah. No,
Like, halfway in.
Achievements explains everything.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a neat change. I like that.
Look at it.
Yeah,
Good change.
I have a fuck ton of drones, so much so that good luck looking to the left game. So we are looping. It's to find the final boss. It means we go back to the stages, except there's more fuck to kill, and that's mostly that.
Cool.
It's the
And,
infinite mode.
Yes. It does technically lead to a different
That's
ending.
red.
if-
No, red.
Yeah.
Lights.
If you beat the boss and quote unquote beat the game, that way, you get one character, and if you loop, you can eventually go to like a different
Reds
area
and reds, two
where you can get like an
beams.
alternate ending, and it gives you a different character.
Yeah, and yeah.
And then both
Yeah.
DLC expansions add like a new ending as well.
That also gives a character. The Void Fiend is unlockable that way, but also the other way. By the way. Like that's the the one way to unlock Void Fiend is to do the alternate Void ending. Oh my goodness, I got Tesla Coil and Buckler from my Cell Star on the first big chest.
Oh,
Oh, the Cell Star gave me the goods. Alright, one.
I do not see the thing.
Where is it? It's there. Good. Nice. Void's cleared. Let's go
Tips
Void.
on the plimps.
More lands.
Oh, save spaces. Alright, yeah, I have more of those.
Wait, where's my void touch?
Hollywood, you say?
I don't see more now.
Oh.
Because you have a key, right?
I picked it up. I see.
Yeah, you just have a normal key right now.
There's a drone, Fred.
I'm out of money.
Be a lockbox somewhere.
I'll buy it for you.
That
No,
doesn't.
that's not how it works.
I'll buy it for you.
Like, I'll buy you this, but it is mine, and you can't use it unless I say
Yeah.
you can. But
Unless
you can
it
look at it.
dies. Unless it dies, then I can
True.
use that.
Alright, I'm down to like rush through shit a little faster.
I mean, it usually.
Yeah.
So
What is the
I'm
drone
hitting
here?
teleport. Anyone
I'll get
argue?
it faster. Wait, let me get
Okay.
the miniature.
1 sec.
I had a agent's crop. Hello, Malachite.
Oh no.
Elites.
They are starting to spawn. Yeah, I'm good. I believe.
Does anyone want to explain Malachite? Because I forgot.
They
Get
put
hit,
in-
no
Anti-heal.
heal.
Yep. That's what they do. They hit really fucking hard also. Also, yeah, lockbox you for
They lob spikes.
When
standing around.
wounded equals yes, heal
yeah.
equals no.
Emma the lockbox is you, by the way.
Gotcha.
I think that.
So I can hit teleporter, right? We're good.
1 second.
I'm good.
Lockbox.
Alright, lock
First she needs to get distracted by a gotcha.
Oh yeah, I saw there was a
SMH.
Alright.
Once a
Alright,
whale,
good.
always a
Good.
whale.
You can do it.
How'd you do it? And now Gorestone doesn't matter because you get money so fast. Cause
It's mostly good in earlier game because it is a good excellent of money.
Goodbye.
Check me out. Okay.
Oh. And there's one. Oh,
Easy
that's
clap.
fun. Voice and flame.
yeah, I have Voids Flame too.
Let's end up, dude.
Because by golly,
They're both pretty good.
At what point did Fred decide he likes Void Scent? I forget.
Nah, I mean it's like most void items. It's a side grade.
Well,
It's
when
just,
we were first going over them,
First it was half a misunderstanding because I never outright said it was bad. I just said I prefer Will of the Wisp.
okay.
Alright, Soros, you probably
Which
want to go back
this,
into the
and in
teleporter.
this run, I got Voids and Flame before Will of the Wisp. So I
Okay.
picked it. I prefer Will of the Wisp because it scales harder.
yeah.
Since we did the
Yeah.
teleporter,
There's an item. We kill the boss. Every time you kill the boss with the teleporter, it drops it.
Okay.
yeah, and you can always look at the objective. It's a good.
So Malachite's enemies leave these like green spikes, and if you touch it, it takes away your ability to heal.
Also, it fucking hurts.
Also, it hurts, so don't touch it.
They do so much damage. It's easy to be like half your HP, and then because that one-shot protection's gone. The main reason why one-shot protection doesn't work in this game because they need to do it in a different way. Because too many things do a multiple instance of damage. It should be if you took entire bar in 1 second instead of 1 instant of hit, then it would work. But instead they did it in the whole 1 hit only, which doesn't work because most of the time you get one shot, it's multiple hits
Yeah.
in a single instance. Because a lot of moves do multiple damage.
Kingdom Hearts has like 2 different mechanics that are both one-shot protection. This game only has 1.
We have become a fungal totem pole.
Hooray.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has this attack did so much damage, you now at like 1 health, and it also has this combo did so much damage.
So if anyone doesn't want their lunars, there you go.
I don't.
Yes, get rid of yours.
Oh, actually, I'm good.
Oh, I mean, I guess I'll take another one.
Yeah, so it scales harder.
Yeah.
I have.
What color is
on
this
your-
question mark? Do not take the pod, please. I want it.
Is white.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a weird bug. It's kind of annoying. It's a good thing it's not equal, so we can't tell each other.
It's trying to shaping, right?
What the fuck? Is that the? Oh yeah, that's the one up, right?
Oh, yeah, 30% soul.
Yeah, do not
Okay,
use that shrine.
cool.
Unless we have to. Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying.
Hey, Neon, what color is this question mark?
Because it does kill one shot protector also.
He ran off.
Which one? Oh, this
Oh.
one?
Yeah.
Green.
Helios,
It is
did you
green.
not get your item? Right here? It looks like you
Yeah,
bought.
whatever.
Also, Neon, ping something else before Solus hits the shrine.
Oh god. Ukulele.
Is there a red printer? I know there isn't.
I haven't seen a red. I didn't see
There-
one last level.
They're really fucking rare.
Yep.
It's cause a couple people got rid of their thingies, I think.
Someone that sees color should hit this. I don't see color.
Or oh.
What do you mean?
No,
Let's bug.
I
Is
don't
that-
see
Over
color.
your
Everyone is the
colorblind?
same to me.
I think that's a white. Frick. Oh, it was an ATG at the first thing.
Honestly, I just wanted to make the racism joke.
Yeah,
I don't
that
see
question mark
color.
I think is a white.
I got Aegis.
Oops.
Some of them are I can see and some of them I can't. I don't know why it's like that.
I tell you. One is interesting enough to get.
They'll be taking all the
Indeed.
things.
Is there an
I am
equipment
a
barrel
heretic.
somewhere?
That is what I do.
Alright, that's fair.
Is there an equipment barrel somewhere? Let's see.
There might have been.
There was a shrine that dropped an equipment.
Oh yeah. Oh nice.
Goleg's Opus, I think.
That's good because I can give it to a fucking drone. So now we have periodic fucking
Oh, this
Goleg's
guy's bugged. Okay.
Opus.
Oh.
Periodic
There's a
Goleg's Opus.
play Doomstrider just like standing here. I
What
can't
does
hit him.
needle tick do again? It was delayed damage, right?
It's
Yeah.
delayed collapse.
Don't take it
And,
just because I have it already.
It
Oh
replaces-
yeah, it's better. It's better if like one person has bleed, one person has a needle tick.
Yeah.
It's better for what?
Well, if we have different debuffs right now because you have bleed and I have corruption, the needle tick.
It replaces bleeding.
So
I don't
yeah,
have bleed anymore.
you don't have a you don't have a tri-tip?
Oh, shit.
No,
I thought you had,
just
like,
took
20.
corrupted.
I have 3 tri-tip. Don't worry.
I took the corrupted one.
Why did you ask what it did then?
I forgot.
Actually, warped echo might
Takes
scale a bit
item
with-
and then goes, what
armor
does this
plate.
do? Shoots self in foot with gun and then goes, what does this gun do and why does my foot hurt?
Trial and error.
Damn, bro.
No,
Couldn't
that's
figure it
fine. Just don't ask what the gun does after you've shot yourself in the foot.
But I still don't know what it does. I'm just confirming.
Right.
I'm just confirming.
Let's see.
By the way, there's
90 HP.
by the way, one of the new
I
options.
get
is
rid of prayer beads.
by the way, one of the new option is portal particle scales of distance. It makes it really easy to see them in the distance.
I can imagine.
Bro really is just standing. That's funny.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who can see him.
I'm standing on him.
Wait, what?
That
Fred
just
has
floated
become
with it.
Jesus.
Oh. If I
Jesus
change my
Christo.
camera angle, he disappears.
Jesus Cristo.
Weird.
Standing
Jesus
here.
Christ.
And it was a thing called good with grabbing chests, so
Yep.
Is it teleporting?
over time. Right. Oh, by the way, I have the bag cup, but I have 2 charges of it now, so become army. I am not strong. My army, however, is strong. Can't fucking tell what's happening anymore. No.
Hooray! Free scrap.
Look at this. I have air control.
Has anyone seen a green printer? I haven't been paying attention.
No.
At least,
If you see a green
Last
printer,
level
call...
there was a gasoline printer though.
Yeah, there was a gaslight.
Percussion tank. I
Okay,
mean.
Dobby. I'll tell you if I see a green printer, but you gotta tell me if you see a red printer, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bet.
Alright, let me.
I probably would have done that anyway.
Let me stand on the thing.
Hi.
Everything is just dying now. I think everyone has pretty good builds.
I actually don't know how good my build is because everything dies like before I can get the.
Yeah.
I mean, same, but except the source of things that kills it before I do is my own source.
It'd be even faster if I remembered to use my missile launcher more.
Yeah. I just stand here and
Just
everything
kill
dies.
stuff off screen.
Man, I really want to corrupt my fungus. I want to mind break it.
Well,
Rungus is good.
it's good. I just start getting shot. I look to the right, then it gets shot down. I don't even do anything anymore. I'm just petting my cat right now. Because my turrets do more damage than me. If I could get the soul, whatever the fuck it was called, item that reduces cooldown by 3 every time you kill something, that'd be really funny. Oh, that'd be funny as fuck on most of us, really.
What's it called?
Soul Catalyst, I believe?
Yeah, Soulbound Catalyst.
Yeah, Soulbound, yeah. That's funny, item.
Yeah.
Be good on either of most of us, really.
I think it's only equipment cooldowns though.
Yeah, it is. But that's my equipment.
That'd be stupid. Who hit the thing?
The level's over. It doesn't matter.
Okay, you're right.
I just wanted to get the reaction.
Congratulations, you got what you wanted.
What thing?
Look at
You
your
hit
health.
the
Yeah. I mean,
Level's over.
doesn't matter.
3 stacks of a curse.
Level's over, and we've already like confirmed that it doesn't transcend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think we got everything. So
Yeah, I think so.
Swap it. I'll swap the
I found a scrapper. We don't need a scrap.
Yeah.
Forget I said that.
It is weird how
I
the
scrapped
boss
one.
just bugged out.
Okay, so I had an interesting observation. So in one of the recent patches, going to the void fields counted as a stage. So like we would be stage 9 right now, which means that the void portal would have spawned last level instead of this level.
Correct.
But that is not the case anymore. They've
Maybe that's why
loaded
they
it back.
changed it, so they get the void portal spawning on the right level.
Probably.
I don't feel like you would need to do that, like revert the change that made it balanced though.
Money gun.
I will open this big chest with my sail star and get 2 green. Oh, I read in a green.
Time out. Do I solo Deathmark?
Possible. Alien Head. That's pretty comfy of a red to get. Alien Head is the most comfy red because it's just good no matter what, and it's not nothing like the craziest, but it
I
just
have
works.
Ruin. I have Needle Tick. I have Ignition Tank / Gasoline.
And your own debuff with the R is technically a debuff.
That's Ruin.
Yeah, run you. So
So what's my 4th?
probably do you have like just slow from? Oh, yeah. My bitch. It's also bitch is chunky though. Oh fuck, I went too fast. Forgot about both things, man.
Oh shit, I should have let you. Oh wait, well, it's still good with me.
No, it's good on both of us. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Because you also just get to launch more missiles.
It's just very funny how we got one right after you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Also, 2 focus crystals up here in this area.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay. The fucking the one that shows items real fast and didn't have colors, so I had to fucking recognize the silhouette of items.
Yeah.
Does stun
That's so
grenade
weird.
count?
It's also like darker too.
Yeah, it's
Because I
darker.
don't know online.
I managed to get what is you? It doesn't really type. Huh, I should have pinged it to see what it was
Oh
called.
yeah, it's not too good.
Does stun grenade count as a debuff?
Yeah.
From grenade? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I got some item that made me have 0 gold.
Huh?
It's not the crowdfunder.
Wait, long-standing solitude is in you.
Oh, here's the third
Yeah,
focus
I think it's
crystal.
Free
long-standing.
purchase on
Oh, nice.
level up. Free purchases on level up. Gold convert to experience. That's fucking garbage, no? Unless it, what? Once again,
That sounds really. We would have to see how that scales.
Oh, yeah.
I
The
think
problem
it might be
is-
like roll of pennies, where like it's pretty good at early game, but then later game it's like
Yeah, because like, how does it scale? Like, because right now level 29, and it takes like 3,000 years to get a single more or other level. So, well, unless like it scales really fucking hard, it sounds like absolute garbage. Like once again, most loot items. That's why I said to not touch most of them. Well, congrats, you can open chests and more, except from occasionally from time to time when you learn about touch. Good question how often you'll level up anymore. Because levels like you level like once per level later in the game. So unless it like scales really hard, which it could, I doubt it.
someone opened up a chest and didn't grab the item.
Oh, there's two adapted. It might have been me if it was a razor wire.
No, it was wall banner.
There's an adaptive chest here.
I think I also may have skipped
I
that.
don't have enough money.
I also don't. It's like 6,000, isn't it?
Need to kill one, but
I
not
did
for
see
fun again.
an adapted chest up there.
That's the closest to getting it, actually.
Oh yeah, 6,000.
There you go, money. Let's see. Awkward. It was new items, I didn't recognize the thing. Once again, the colors were not working.
Yeah, that's why I'm not hitting them.
It's just I can recognize the items, but not the new ones.
I'm ready for teleporter.
Yeah, same. I think we cleared up everything. Except that Gambo, I guess. Oh, I know the Gambo has been spent, somebody got unlucky.
I actually got an item from it the first time, but yeah.
Well, on further rerolls.
I didn't get anything.
It's so expensive now.
Yep, it is now 12,000.
Reporter, yeah, I figured it would be there, yeah.
Alright, we good?
Yeah. I broke my legs. Deal the info.
Alright, give me your spleen.
Yes, spleen, please. Oh my goodness, my frame rate dripped. Dripped kind of thing.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Yeah, same. So I got one-shotted. I don't know what happened.
Neon, do the thing.
So, when your screen turns red, it means that the imp is near you, and you should probably
I didn't
go.
drop the
No
spleens. Sad.
Just a bunch of one of the worst screens in the game.
Yeah. Okay, at least it's not harmful, but it's pretty not it.
Out of curiosity, Neon, how close are you to res?
Um,
Oh yeah, well it's
I
fine.
imagine you haven't really been building it anymore.
yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm 3 away, but you know,
Yeah, I'm with.
that's like 30 seconds away.
You know, the more I look at Dobby's character, the more I think it looks like a
Bird.
I died. What?
like a like a raw chicken like
Yeah.
breast or whatever.
What the heck killed me?
I'm having so much fun though.
It might have been the gilded beetle. I don't know.
They do a lot of well, I don't know.
Whatever. You'll just hit the portal as soon as you can.
Yeah,
You
pretty
just
much.
look like raw chicken
I'll
Dobby.
I'll buy this drum here and then I'll skedaddle.
Yeah.
It's right in front of my eyeballs. Might as well do it.
Dobby has enough money to gamba.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
there we go.
Let's go.
We finally did it. Tougher time. Time to skedaddle.
What was up top, I guess?
Come on. What was that thing called? Need to know. It's. Oh,
I mean,
no, it's weird. Alright.
Listen, if someone wants to say it's late,
wait,
we're going to
oh.
bed, I'm fine with that. But if okay,
No,
well,
I
do
guess-
it.
Oh, I didn't notice the time.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oops.
it's
No
fine.
wonder I'm not
I-
tired. I forgot to take my meds.
No, I say. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this might be a good
Jesus.
spot to stop.
Yeah, it might be. Also unlocks a character. Guaranteed.
Yeah, but I want Chef.
Let's get it some other time.
Get better RNG, you nerd. Because the thing didn't spawn. Also, we have.
I think it
health
only
we
spawns in
have-
the same.
Actually, I think I can get
But-
to
Yes,
the
yes, we
Easter
have
egg.
LB.
I think I can get to the Easter egg.
I forgot.
Yeah, Emma has the anal beads, so we can fight.
I'm falling infinitely? Wait, what?
It just takes a minute, usually.
Where'd you go?
Obliterate herself from existence.
Yeah, don't interact with it yet.
I mean, I think anyone does it, and it's fine. It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
need
fine.
Emma.
Does it? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Fireworks. So we have each of my
Alright.
turrets are getting panel snapped.
As
Goodbye,
long
it's
as we
nice
don't
knowing you.
get whip, it's fine.
Yes.
Which one's what?
The fuck one.
I believe it has shaped glass. Tipkit. Look at this army I have. I got me drones. Look at the amount of missiles you have. It's still pooping out. Holy shit, the damage is real. It's dead already.
Oh, it's one that has Genesis loop. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wee.
Get all the lunar coins, Soros.
I guess this lets Soros have most of them.
I'm good. I have 25. Did I save it? Or
I have
He has more
173.
than
You can
me.
take
I
as
have
many as you
92.
want.
He has more than me.
What?
Also, run over here. Run over here quick. Follow me.
Run, 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 run.
Yeah,
run,
that's
run,
what I was
run.
trying to find.
There's a logbook over here.
It's so far.
Run, 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 no!
And so we go into the darkness. Congrats, you
Well,
won.
we didn't make it.
Me and Emma were playing. I'm still ready.
Wow, that's a lot of logbooks
It is.
that I already have.
Yeah, same. Oh,
There you go. You completed your first run.
Maui.
Wow.
Wow.
Now you have multiple new characters.
I was gonna make a joke
Oh,
of
what a
like I
busted run.
completed a run as Halitic, but it's on normal, so I don't care.
So I think you're ready for Monsoon now.
Technically, he only died like once.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You ready for Monsoon, Soros?
I got new characters.
I'm hungry. That's why.
Heck yeah, new
I'm gonna
characters.
try
Yeah.
to speed run.
I'm hungry as fuck.
I'm gonna try to speed run getting Chef. Anyone that wants to stick around is welcome to, but I'm gonna be pretty much doing my own thing.
I'll
I can
tomorrow.
do one more run, yeah.
Yeah, I need to go.
Oh, there's only one more.
Okay.
Yeah, I really wonder how Luminous Shot works with, it probably doesn't work with Railgunner. So I feel like that'd be busted. You know?
Yeah.
Because, like, it'd be literally a 350% more damage.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be like a skill that
Yeah, actually
has like a cooldown action or something.
most likely. So it's 150 plus 150% damage for up to 5 times, 25% more damage per stack, and 1 more time per stack. So that's a pretty good item. But when I see like the whites are kind of garbage in terms of just general. Most of them, to be honest, are kind of complete waste.
Yeah.
Most of the greens are interesting though, and the reds are hard to see.
Okay. W, you're alone.
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's kind of mediocre. Oh, no, it's pretty high chance. It's still mediocre. That's nice. Overspill. What the fuck? That's funny.
Also,
That's-
Neon, the items don't technically have to be acquired in the same run, but you would have to get to the green path like every time to transfer the items that you would be transferring.
Oh, so you can do it piecemeal.
Yeah.
That's good.
Alright,
I should have done it then because I had prices taken.
Alright, so my overall consensus of items is they kind of butchered the whites, and most of the greens are nice, and most of the reds are nice, so that. Oh, and also the lunar is fucking dumb, but that's just lunars in general.
Whoa, new cruise outfit? Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Does anyone know if every character has a new skin, or because I saw Huntress has a new skin?
Every character except Seeker, and I don't know about the new characters.
Okay.
And the unlock is the same each way as well.
Just beat the DLC, I think.
Probably.
But most likely. I don't see it though. Well, Peglin came out of early access. That's neat.
Oh yeah.
It's on
It's
Switch
a
now.
timed console exclusive.
Okay, wait. Did Core Keeper also come out of early access? Ah, I see. That explains it.
Yep.
There.
1.0 update today.
And Satisfactory comes out of early access very soon too. Goddamn, so many.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. And then the damn bunch of games came out.
Finally,
Fucking-
indie games are releasing.
Free collab texture packs for Balatro today.
Yeah, and also Risk of Rain 2 DLC released pretty the same batch. That's interesting. It'll still take like 5 more years before Valheim comes out of early access. I don't know why they're so slow about it. It's weird. They're like so slow about developing Valheim. It's kind of funny. They do it well, but they're just slow. So, can't complain too much. They do it well, at least. God damn, the Wukong game sold so fucking much.
Does anyone see the Sonic trailer?
No,
not yet.
Don't really care.
I'm high. I can't move to Canada if I don't go see
You
Sonic
know,
movie with me.
a lot of people are excited about something in it to do with like something from Sonic Heroes, I think.
I missed it,
Some
if
boss,
so.
I don't know. I don't have enough information to even say what people are excited for.
It might have just been like a reference somewhere.
Right. I will now proceed to food with food. Beer.
I'm like a little concerned about the game not following SA2 plot like at all, but that's also technically not a bad thing. It's just like different from what I wanted, I guess. And I was still like smiling all throughout, so like it's whatever.
That's fair. Right, I have to move that from my legs.
What the fuck is it? There we go.
Be back. Food making.
Okay.
Oh, also, the other thing, Dead Cells is also pretty much approaching its end of cycle life.
It wasn't already?
No, it just got a new update.
Huh.
Update 35. The end is near.
Wait, I think I remember that. Oh, I have it on Switch, so like I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, and the end is near as it says. And the main reason why is simple, because their new game's going to release in not that superbly long.
Oh yeah. Is it
It's Windblown, set to release in 2024 in early access. It's a roguelite for 1 to 3 player. It's a co-op roguelite.
We
It's
play. That
about
means the Polykill can play.
Yes. There's so many games I want, but I have no fucking money. I have to be extra picky with the games I get.
Yeah. Man, I've already had to cancel a couple pre-orders. Like I canceled the Renatus pre-order I had on Amazon. It's coming out next month.
Right.
That comes out next month? Fuck.
Yeah.
No, what game?
Renatus.
Renatus.
I don't care about it, but it had a 2-week crossover, so I'm getting it.
Renatus, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
It's
REYNATIS.
it's made by not Squalor, like ex-Squalor employees or something. But I think like some of the 2-week characters are just straight up like in the game.
I see. I see.
Throw that on the fucking list then. You guys are not gonna see me starting whenever I start Persona 3.
What else was I thinking? Right.
Persona 3 Reload into Metaphor, into Shadow Generations, into Renatus, into whatever the fuck else.
Well,
I just remembered
No!
something and then I just forgot. Windblown's going to happen. Oh yeah, we did also see indeed the name and release window of the next Rune Factory game.
oh yes, I'm very excited for that. It looks like it'll be better than 5.
Yeah, at least
It ran at 60 FPS for like a few seconds in that video.
it did. That's better than 5. I'm probably going to just partially because I won't have enough money, but I'll just wait for the PC version too. It will have a PC version, probably just later. Regardless, in that one, one thing me and Emma spotted is one of the characters from 5 is making a return.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Hina from 5. I will throw you the pictures.
I don't remember Hina from. I only remember Fuka and.
It's because she was a child. Behold.
Oh my god, you're right.
She's part of C now too. It seems.
Oh yeah, she's part of the male.
Well, not the male, the Rangers.
Yeah, the Rangers.
So Seed is still around even after the events of 5, which is interesting. And then she's part of Seed, and now the question is, the question is either A. Well, first, this is probably the ancestral land or their land that her family talked about. 2, is it 10-ish years later? So she can be like 16 to 18, which would technically make her maybe dateable, we'll see. Or B, is it like 50 plus years later because she's not a human, she's a non-human species.
I'm betting on the latter, but
It's very, recurring thing that in Rune Factory games, a character from a previous game comes back, but they're never the human ones.
Well, Barrett came. Barrett appeared once as a guest character.
I guess he's the exception.
As
Most
a
of
guest
the time,
character?
most of the time it's like the elves, the dwarves, or the other shit, you know? Like the long-lived races usually are
Yeah.
the ones that make a comeback. Dwarves and shit.
I think it's because. Wait, was it Rune Factory 3 that Barrett appeared in? Yeah. Or was it 4?
I don't remember.
Well,
Well, 4 had Raven and one of the elves, I believe. Right?
yeah. No,
one of
dwarves.
the elves was in fire. Yeah.
No, it was the dwarf. The red haired dude.
Yeah.
From Rune
That's
Factory 2.
Yeah, that's fine. That was it. So yeah.
Doug.
I should keep on.
So because of that, we don't know if she's one of those. And well, regardless, yeah, that. So maybe we couldn't get her mom, and she was too young to be able in 5. So maybe we'll get a second chance.
Oh, Barrett returns in Rune Factory 4 as a traveler.
That's right. He was the.
What the shit? Wait, does it mean that Rune Factory 2, 3, and 4 don't actually have a big time skip? Or at least 2 and 4?
Maybe since
3 and 4 definitely.
3 and 4 has a time skip?
I mean, 3 and 4 is not that big because Raven.
Yeah, Barrett.
But
It's just an
Raven's,
alternate timeline where the main character of 3 doesn't marry Raven, I guess.
No, I mean, like... Well, I mean, like, it's possible that Raven's still married, but...
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right.
Oh no, Raven's, what's it? She's like a half monster, half human, so technically her lifespan could be...
Yeah, she's like, she's the same, or similar as some of the other characters in 4.
Like, she could live longer, maybe.
I think Amber was like that with Kohaku.
I don't know.
She was the butterfly girl.
Remember in
yeah,
Factory 4, all
oh,
the
yeah.
Guardians.
Oh yeah, the Guardians probably are monsters too. So they probably also live longer. Yeah. For the most part, it seems non-human species seems to live longer in the Rune Factory universe.
A lot of universes. Damn fantasy universes. It really tells you.
And now we have a woolly dragon.
Oh yeah, what if the fucking Woolly turns into a dragon? Like what?
Oh yeah, the mascot.
Yeah, the Woolly.
Really shows you the human condition is wanting to not be human and also to live longer. Because it's in such a prevalent theme in fantasy.
Yeah, it is funny. But depending on the fantasy they play and adapt as the long-lived races usually tend to tell too much stuff. They usually play that angle.
Yeah.
Stagnate things, right?
Too much laissez-faire.
Yeah.
A lot of
Points at Freerun.
yeah.
Freerun's the absolute example. Yep. Food making.
Did you know there's an empire of sex in Rune Factory?
An empire of what?
Sex.
Oh, yeah. That's in East, isn't it?
No, it's...
What am I thinking?
I don't think sex is in East. Sex does not exist in East.
Oh, it isn't Rune Factory. You're right.
Debauchery,
I don't know how. There must be something else in East that sounds funny. Yes, it's a sex empire.
Hey, Dobby.
What's up?
What is it
Did you
called
know
in-
sex exists in Rune Factory?
So I've heard.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It
You
was
fight
shortly
sex.
renamed to the Zix Empire.
You sound giddy about this like a fucking high schooler.
It's
What do you mean?
funny.
What do you mean?
Listen, I can no longer be sated by mere sex empires. I need debauchery tea parties.
And it's so funny how the Empire getting renamed to Zix was like not like a company thing, like, oh, it sounds too much like a naughty word, we need to change it. It's like, no, it's in the lore that like after the events of Rune Factory 1 they changed their name temporarily. It's funny.
I will take your word for it. I was interested in checking the games out just because I have friends that like them, but the trailer did like negative things. I did not care.
Yeah, it's more like I don't know. Do you like
I know
Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley?
Yeah, I know it's not like a farming sim necessarily, but that's still like a big part of the gameplay. Like there's still like story and shit you can do. But I don't know, man. Like maybe if I was looking for something to play, I'd try it. But right now, I got like way too much on my plate to really want to check that out. Yeah, honestly, I was gonna wake up for the Nintendo Direct and shit, and I kind of decided like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna care it, and I was fucking spot on. I watched it at like 2x speed after getting up, and it was the right decision.
Totally forgot that it was happening today until like halfway through my breakfast.
Yep. The Capcom Fighting Collection is Pog, and
yep.
what was the other one? Atelier is Pog, and I guess like Yakuza stuff's Pog also. But I was already planning to play those. I don't care about them being on Switch. I'm never gonna want to play a multi-platform game on Switch anyway.
Morsels looked like an interesting indie game.
Starlet Overdrive was the other one that had me like interested, but that's also not typically my type of game. So I don't know. Like I liked Sonic, and I would like Sonic Frontiers, and I would maybe say it's just like because it's fast that I'm okay with like the more open world side of it. So I can only hope that Starlet Overdrive feels the same. But I don't like. There's nothing about it that makes me expect to really like it. Okay, it's just like, dude has a hoverboard. That is cool. A coworker was trying to give me stuff like work related, like I need you to clean this type shit, and I was like, I don't want it. I was taught when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade, make life take the lemons back. You know, make the reference yada yada. And they didn't get it, and I was very sad. And then I was like, I can't complain about this to literally anyone here because no one else would get the reference. I am alone.
The lemon porno thing?
No, Portal 2.
Oh, Portal 2.
Cave Johnson.
I was thinking of some dumb like porno plot with a lemon tree and neighbors or something.
It's one of the Cave Johnson quotes in Portal 2.
Oh.
It's like the one where GLaDOS gets really fucking into it. And you start getting like the first glimpses that she's can't remember the character's name. But you know, the one character. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take those lemons back. We don't need your handouts. Something like that. This is technically an online game, so I can't pause. Look up the quote. Bro, I can't find the shit anywhere. Allegedly it can spawn on any stage, but I'm starting to have doubts.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right. The one thing I'll add to what we did add to Rune Factory is returning characters is not uncommon. Returning character that seems well part of the main cast, quote unquote, is rare now. Because most of them are visitors. So one being part of what seems like the main cast is interesting. Also, I don't know what this makes it a spin-off, to be honest. Because previous games were spin-offs because they were 3D games. But then 5 said 3D is the norm now. So what the fuck?
I don't know.
I got one shot. Amp was right all along.
Also, cat stole my chair. It's not a cat. You don't have to share the chair. You know? Let's see now. If I want to wait for my food to cook in the air fryer.
Also, since I died, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought to give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. I made a Portal 2 reference at work, and the person didn't get it, and I was sad. And in the end, didn't get it, so I pulled the quote up.
Sadness.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna keep restarting until I get the new level, because we found it on the new level. This is not the new level.
So, from my understanding, I think Rune Factory 1, 2, and 3 happen kind of close together. Close enough, at least.
Huzzah!
I do know 4
If
and
anyone's
5
made a
have-
timeline.
I do know 4 and 5 have a major skip. That's for sure.
4 and
5 there's a major skip.
Oh, and I think 4 too, because I mean, like, Barrett appears in 4. But he's older.
Yeah. And 5 had at least 4 and 5 had a major time skip. I do remember that, but yeah.
And the Sharon's trees are in full bloom in 4. So, Rune Factory 3 would occur.
No, because the whole thing of 5 was there was a big ass that was the fall of the sex, and that threw a bunch of thing and chaos alongside that, and then Seed appeared to rebuild shit.
According
And
to
shit
the
has
Reddit,
been rebuilt and things happen over a while. So I think like
I think I'm looking at the same Reddit post as you.
according to the Reddit post I read, the JP wiki says, it's like cites a Famitsu article, and that Famitsu article says that 50 years have passed.
Between 4 and 5?
4 and 5, yeah.
That sounds about right, actually.
Yeah,
That's why I
I'm
say
looking at
it's major in the sense that most human characters would probably have either died or they're just old people now.
Yeah, I see a post that says the between Rune Factory 1 and 4, roughly 30 years have gone by, according to this person's investigation.
That makes sense, actually.
So I guess in total, it's like from 1 to 5, it's almost 80 years or so.
Yeah. So a full generation, no, yeah, the lifespan of something.
Like, yeah, full lifespan.
I don't know if Earthmates live longer or not, but only the Protag of 3 could maybe live longer because Pathmaster on that.
Yeah. Also, remember that apparently there's not really they keep the canon ambiguous.
Yeah,
because
yeah. they married someone, then yeah.
Yep.
But that's why you won't see them ever again.
Apparently, I saw a Reddit post that said that Ragnar didn't marry though.
Ragnar didn't marry? Damn.
Yeah, the first.
Yeah, it's canon being
not
married canon. It's funny.
Oh, don't you like it how like you're like the last Earthmate in like every fucking series except like you're probably not. It's just that everyone's an amnesiac who keeps like going like falling into like small towns.
Yeah. And somehow the fucking evil people located them or some shit.
This is
happens. It is funny though.
This is actually how Earthmates proliferate. Like they gain amnesia and go into a small town and have children.
Maybe. And once again, the main protagonist gets amnesia. All right, one of the major, one of the departure for dragons, is that the other protagonist you do not choose is also still a character. So if you pick the male, the female is a different character. I guess protagonist. Seemed antagonist-ish, but probably not the true antagonist.
Yeah, you're not like gender bent.
Yeah. Let me go check the food.
Huzzah! I am looking respectfully for the teleporter. I respectfully found the teleporter.
food has been. Food. Yippee.
Nice.
The storm beckons. Okay, I'm tired. I unlocked Chef. I don't feel like finishing this run.
That's
I no
fair.
longer seem to be on green path anyway.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Right, goodbye.
RCAL.
Bye.
Little. Just trying to find. Yeah, so I have this open already, which was like a thing on how to get Chef. Okay, I can just look up a full adulthood. this. That's actually not what I wanted, thank you. Reformed. Alter. Yes, I don't have a page up for it yet. Oh well, I'm closing stream. Have a good night, I'm tired. Thanks for tuning in, bye. Actually, I should see if I can read someone real quick. That thing that I should do more. Yeah, no one that I would have a connection with or trying to be having a connection with is live, so go... I don't know. I'm not gonna do any, like, proper raid, but, Batoda is live with Mario64 and is probably gonna be doing runs soon. So that is my raid. Later, guys. BATORA 324. Batora.